Hello and welcome to Riiga D&D session 49. We are missing a party member, so we're going to have to start with the group which is fully present and a little ahead, but that's alright, we already know what they're doing, kind of. So, it's been a few weeks, I've moved house. Everything's in order now, I think. we're going to go straight to the session summary. You guys are now audible, and we're going to go to Caleb.
Nice. Where we left off, we fought a huge fire demon. Yes.
You left off at fire, yes.
Yes, fire. There was a fire spreading in a noble sector of. I'm trying to find a place, but whatever.
Cathedral Park, over here.
Yeah, Cathedral Park, and after we have investigated the house that houses a statue, well, a cobbled together statue of the greater demon, it spontaneously combusts and out comes a fire demon. It managed to kill a guard and I think another innocent civilian who was trying to be brave. And after that, the party successfully defeated them and escorted. Why doesn't that always?
Nicolas Bamon
Yeah,
and his
Nicolier.
man boy slave.
Nicolier to the new location, which is T. Do
Which
you
is T.
remember? Do you
Yes,
remember?
the new location is a place.
Of course. It's like a hotel or something. Oh,
It's on the map here.
Oh, the Six Bells?
Six Bells.
Yes, that location. We went in there, settled down a bit, share our concerns with each other for a short while before the Vermeer stumble into Six Bells and ask where basically the six party members we have here are.
Did she do that?
And she did. I
We
think she
don't know that.
yeah. Only Caleb knew, I think. And Caleb hid under the table while the other group, which is Daz, Satsuka, T, Bruja, and Nicolier, and his apprentice
Trajan
servant,
Nicolier.
and his servants, his servant or his I don't know what his official title is, apprentice maybe, and head up to their room. There's an intense moment of finding the remaining three guys, while Caleb just sort of wanders behind the mirror, and we're able to trick her into believing that the door on the washroom is locked, and she exits the premise after that.
Thank God Nicolier's amazing muscles.
I think he got like a natural 20 on this strength save. Even with his penalty, it outdid hers.
God gamer.
And I think that's it. That's how much I remembered.
Mm-hmm. And I believe... Oh, Virgil's running late, no problem. I believe that you all were going to... Let's go to the map in question. Take shifts. And stay here the night. Is that still what you all want to do?
Yes.
You can take a moment to discuss it if you want, out of character.
Yeah, I say that we, stay heal so that we're not bloodied and dying.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, are we going to discuss the shift side of character too?
How you discuss shifts is up to you. I don't mind. So
Okay.
you'll need, let's see, 8 hours. You'll need at least 4 shifts. The shifts can be one person or 2 people. It just depends on. It's reliant on a perception check. to see if you sense dodgy stuff going on. And it's between the 5 of you. So you can have one person not do a shift, or you can have one person, you can have 2 on one of the shifts and 1 on the other 3 shifts. You guys can figure it out how you like.
I think Caleb will do the first shift because Raymond will win.
Sure. Caleb's still highly on edge, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm just looking for some good music.
I think Satsuki should do the second shift because it'll still be dark, and then she can see in the dark.
Sure.
Yes, and it is I who is left to guard last.
You need 4, so the assistant will do the 4th.
Well, it is I who's the third.
Yep. And Nicolia will not have a shift. Because he's upper class.
Wow.
Is he special?
We're playing just a society simulator.
Alright, give me just 1 second. I found a good, like, tavern room at night music, but it's got the sounds of like a really busy tavern downstairs. And we want the opposite.
We want a dead
We
tavern.
want quiet. Oh, this might do. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Birgit is typing.
You want to turn this up. Quiet. Okay. Let's zoom in right on the room in question. Amplify claustrophobia. All right. First shift. It is late at night. You guys will be sleeping into the morning to get a long rest. A little bit into the morning. So, Ruha and Satsuka, you both begin to nod off as Caleb, where do you want to take up station for your 2 hours?
By the door.
By the door?
By the door.
Uh,
Yes.
Actually, like
Hold the door.
close to the door or just sitting on that chair by the door?
Yeah, that couch.
Sure.
Is that a couch?
There's some kind of sofa, yeah.
Yeah, that. And the normal perception.
Yep.
The normal
Start
spirit.
off with a perception check. No advantage. 23. First thing you notice is that the wind begins to pick up, and the windows start to rattle gently with the occasional heavy gust. It begins to rain, but the building is fairly robust, so you can't hear much of it. It sort of taps against the window in like a sort of random rhythm to it. You sit by the door in the dark room. Unless you guys are leaving a light on.
Are we living a light on?
Well, you're the only one awake. Do you want to turn the light off or leave it on? Just a lantern.
Leave it on.
Leave it
Leave
on?
it on.
Okay. Everyone around you seems to be asleep, and you listen keenly. There is a bit of bustle occasionally downstairs. The door opens from time to time, which you can hear. You can hear footsteps, chairs moving, just the sounds of the tavern going about its nightly business, getting quieter as the first hour drags on. Halfway through your shift, it becomes very quiet. You possibly assume that the tavern has closed its doors for the night, that no one's coming or going anymore. You hear a few sets of footsteps walk past your door a few times, presumably people going to their rooms for the night, whoever has a room here. Locks being locked, chairs moving in other rooms beside you, all these little noises that you pick up with your keen hearing. Whether one of these is the Vermeer settling in for that, you have you don't know. Even with a 23, there is certainly someone in here and someone in here. You can hear them through the walls, but judging by their footsteps alone, you can't discern anything else.
I see.
And the second hour of your shift passes, and nothing really happens after that. Everything's quiet except for the weather outside. Alright, who do you want to wake for the next shift?
Satsuka.
Yep, go ahead.
Where I am Baker, you mean?
Well, I mean, you can roleplay it, or you can just tag switch. Up to you.
Just tag switch, I think.
Cool. Right, Satsuka, you've been woken.
Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is just cast my mage hand to put out this lantern over here.
Cool.
Is this right here? Is that a chair?
That looks like a tall mirror to me.
Okay.
There is a chair here at
So-
the little desk, but the assistant is on it.
Okay, so that's only an individual chair.
Looks like it.
Okay, so before I start my shift, what I'm going to go over here and do by the door is take out my tea kit and set the pot and the cups right in front of the door. That way, if the door's open, they don't knock me over and make a
The
noise.
door's in this corner, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's that block that you can see. Yeah. Okay. Couple of pieces of chinaware in front of the door.
It's all wooden, so it won't break, but it'll make a noise.
Sure.
And after that, I'll stay right here and start my shift.
Alright. Give me a perception check.
Perception. 20.
20. You're woken to a stormy night. Pretty soon, Caleb nods off. You dim the light, place down a few pieces of china right inside the door, and take your place inside the doorframe, listening, scanning, watching the darkness outside. 10 minutes passes. And then 20 minutes, and half an hour. Maybe an hour by now. Starting to get hard to track time. Actually, not so hard with your keen mind. Eventually, 2 hours passes uneventfully. You hear nothing
Right.
suspicious. Or see nothing suspicious. Or smell, by that matter.
I believe the next person was Ruha.
Mm-hmm.
So Satsuko will go and wake up Ruha and tell him about the teapots and stuff she has in front of the door, and then go back to bed.
Alright, Riha. It's storming and the room is dark.
Indeed. Can I just take a look out of the window for a second?
Sure.
Find my way there. I
Yeah,
want to. Yeah.
There's enough ambient light that you can make that out, yeah. Yep, do you want to focus your shift looking out the window, or are you just glancing out? Just for funsies?
Or just for funsies. Just glance out once. Do I see anything? If
Sure.
not, I'll mostly be
you look
looking
out.
this way.
The curtains were mostly drawn. You just peer out. It's very dark, but you can see a roof below you, like probably the back of the bottom floor, the kitchen or something like that. All slick with rain, and you can see a sort of street and yard section and buildings right across the street, and buildings behind that, kind of going off into the city. The street looks empty at a glance.
Alright. I'll spend my shift occasionally glancing outside,
Mm-hmm.
but mostly having my attention over these way.
Sure. Give me a perception check. You still exhausted, by the way?
Well, I had one level of exhaustion, so is that going to go away now?
That goes away after you
How-
finish your rest.
Okay, so I haven't finished it yet.
No, so you'll have
15,
disadvantage.
18.
These rolls. 18. Alright.
Yeah.
You sit or stand?
Oh. Is there a chair here?
No, I'm going to assume Satsuka's taken this chair. Unless
I'll probably
Satsuka's sitting
stand.
on the floor.
She's just laying on the floor with her
Sure.
bedroll.
Oh, bedrolls, yeah, okay. There's the chair over here that you were sitting in.
Okay, I'll actually just stand just to be more aware.
Sure. Alright. You stand by the window, feeling the cold aura from outside. Your visual attention is mostly on the room, but you sometimes glance back over your shoulder through the parted curtains down into the street. After about half an hour, something takes your attention.
Each.
A noise, rather abrupt in the dark, quiet night, coming from the interior of the building somewhere, sounding like something wooden, a door or chair being moved quite suddenly.
Uh-huh. I
Doesn't
turn on
sound
the
like-
light.
Sure. It's definitely not in the room. It came through the walls. You increase the light and look around. You hear footsteps echoing. They're somewhere in the corridor. And with the noise rattling on the window, it's a little hard to tell, but sort of sounds like it's coming closer.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to the door as well, just to be able to locate the sounds better.
Mm-hmm. As you make your way to the door, you hear the footsteps stop somewhere on the other side of the door.
Okay. As that happens, I what's the word? I kind of you know, wake Caleb up. Let's say.
You turn
Without me
around
saying anything.
and reach down for Caleb, and as you do, you hear a think as a china cup is knocked on its side.
Does Caleb hear
Wake
that?
up!
Caleb travels to wake up. Huh? What?
Wake up!
I am.
Wait, okay, the china cup was on this side of the door, yes?
Yeah. The door is shut, Riiga, but there are a few pieces of china there. Just the cup is just dipped on its side.
Okay, I point toward the door and toward the fallen cup.
Caleb, you look down at the chinaware. It's all upright. Nothing looks out of place to you, Caleb.
What do you... Why are you waking me up?
The cup fell.
No, all cups are there.
No cups are there?
All cups are there.
They are there, but the one just fell.
Which one?
Okay, Ruha will take a look. Does he see the fallen cup?
Nope.
I heard one fall.
But they're all there.
I heard footsteps, and they stopped in front of the door.
Caleb will try and hear if there's anyone outside, like breathing and such.
Make a perception check. No advantage. 16. Take a moment to listen, Caleb. The noise coming from outside the weather is a little disruptive to your fine hearing. Doesn't sound like anyone's outside the door.
I don't think there's anyone outside. Are you sure you're not hearing things? You've been acting weird.
Well, I assume I haven't heard anything in a while. This would be a first. And I turned on the light when I heard something. So maybe they just backed off.
Are you sure you can keep watch?
How long has Aroha been keeping watch?
Maybe 20-30 minutes. Just a fraction into your shift.
I see. I'll be alright for a while longer, and then I'll wake up the guy.
Okay. Just... Oh, be safe. and Caleb will huddle into a ball or curl into a ball and sleep.
All right. Back to Riiga.
Yes, Ruha will be around here now.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll be here most of the time, and then he'll go toward the window, kind of peek through the curtains, down, up, right, left, forward. That's right.
Keeping the
around.
light on?
Yes, keeping the light on.
Sure. All right. You slowly pace back and forth between two positions, switching your focus from the exterior out the window to the door, back and forth. For another 20 minutes. 30 minutes. It's about halfway through your shift. Something moves
Something moves where?
in the corner. Something very small, down in the corner between the floor and the wall, scurrying toward the bed.
Okay. Does it look like a bug?
Bigger.
I kill it.
Now,
Oh wait. Is it like as big as a rat or something? Or
I mean, rats are pretty big, more like a mouse.
like a mouse size?
It's already gone.
Okay,
It just
I'd like.
darted across.
Okay. Rua's a bit worried now, so he'll It's halfway. I'm halfway done already, so I'm just gonna wake this guy up to do his shift.
Done already.
Yes. Just so you know, some mouse or something just came in through the crevice of the door.
A mouse?
It's under the bed, I think. Something.
Is that a concern?
I mean, you know, I'm a druid. I can turn
A
into
what?
animals. I can turn into animals, so maybe it's someone else turned into an animal.
He sort of
not a big deal.
crouches down and tries to glance under the bed. Oh, alright, I'll see if I can catch it.
And goes back to sleep.
Okay. Now, the next 3 hours is going to pass via some rolls. The three of you are woken, one by one, with a gentle shake. And you look around, and it's light outside. It's still raining and windy. And Nicolier is up, the assistant is up. The door is shut. The room looks in one piece. No one's hurt at a glance. Well, are you all awake? How did you sleep?
How did we sleep, Trey?
Yeah.
Well, Satsuka and Caleb, you got a full night's rest. Ruiha, you open your eyes and there's a face in front of yours. Right in front of yours. It's your mother's face. And for a moment, mentally, for the first moment, you're not alarmed. You are back home. And then you hear Nicolaire's voice and you blink, she's gone, and you're dragged all the way back to this miserable place.
I slept fine.
I wasn't woken, so I take it we didn't have any unexpected visitors.
Satsuka will look over towards the teapots and see if any are knocked over.
They are in a different arrangement, but they are all upright.
It appears so.
Well, what does this mean? Does this mean she's waiting for us downstairs, or does this mean she's left?
Well, we're not sure, but
Am I going to get arrested upon my descent?
oh, Caleb will look at Ruha. Time for you to act.
Full night's rest, by the
What?
way, guys. Everything goes up.
Up. Ruha too?
Yeah, yep, you'll go the full night's rest.
Thank God!
Everything back to full. Take off bloodied, remove those stealth icons.
No exhaustion.
Caleb, that icon stays the skull.
Satsuka will go ahead and respond to Nicole. I don't think you would be arrested. She's more like an assassin than someone to find criminals and have them arrested.
Ah. Well, I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
We can get Ruha out to make sure.
Well, if you all have a way to somehow check the premises, I'll wait here and ready my things and wait for a signal, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Anyone gonna come with me outside?
Well, outside of character, like, why do we need to go out? No, as in, why do the character needs to go out for scouting when like Ruha can just do that in like animal form?
Spider huh? Yeah.
Caleb, you could say that in game.
I think you did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was like, time for you to work Ruha or something.
Time for you to
but
work the street.
two eyes are better than one, yes? Four
We
eyes are better than two, I guess.
don't have your ability.
I can use disguise self. I'll go with Ruha.
Sounds like a plan.
Can someone let me know if Virgil rocks up? I don't have notifications. TY.
Alright, so I'll turn into a cat after we kind of come up with a little gesture system.
Yep. What does justice system involve, roughly?
So the justice system, I would say just like three things. One, I'm going out by myself, kind of like a sign for, like give me a moment. I'll kind of be scouting around.
Yep.
So, don't be alarmed if I jump off. Two, danger.
Yep.
And then three, I don't know. What do you think should be 3 or 4? So that's
All
good.
clear, maybe?
All clear. I feel like that should be like yeah, sure, all clear, or that could be a given because if I don't sign anything, that's just implicitly okay. So we
Yeah.
could use something else that's more informative.
Um, I can't really think of anything.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just have danger, and I'm going out to scout by myself. Plus, yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Salsa's just gonna find a. Salsa would probably just like tap her leg or something with her fingers to gesture those things back to Ruhal as well.
Sure. All right. So, first of all, it's tiny. Put Ruha away for a moment. And Satsuko, what are you disguising as? Or who?
Just I guess a slightly upper class woman, just common upper class woman. But
Okay.
first, she's gonna take off her gauntlets in case they make noise.
Sure, sure. All right. You're someone who looks like they belong here, a typical patron.
Yeah.
All right. What do you both do?
Well, I want to be carried around by Satsuka before.
Alright. I guess Satsuko will pick up Cat Han and head out the door then.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, can you give Satsuka control over Percival?
One moment. Do. Ba-dum. Control over Percival? Sure.
Yeah. Alright, you can just box select me now. Move both of us.
There we go.
So,
Should be able
Satsuko's gonna tap Ruhan twice to gesture to go off on his own and then kind of nod in this general direction so she can kind of act like she's chasing after him and then scout down here.
Okay.
Okay, Ruha says, Ruha does the sign of I'm gonna go out to scout. Jumps off.
Yep.
Whee.
All the doors are shut.
This is shut as well. Yes.
All the doors are shut.
All the doors.
Yeah.
Will I look at Satsuko with an expectant face?
Satsuko comes over here and picks Cat Ha back up. Hmm.
There's a gentleman seated. He just glances up, gives you a nod as you pass.
So let's go. I'll just nod back and head downstairs.
Right. That takes you over to, I got a sparkle. Scully Cat. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Over to here.
Is this the updated tab, or is this just the same as it was last night?
It's updated.
Oh.
Is this man lying
He's passed
kind
out.
of asleep? Oh, passed. Okay. A guard?
Yep.
No badge or anything, right?
From the back, you can't tell.
Okay. Does Ruha see?
Yeah, if you
Remember?
see it, then you see it.
By the way, Satsuka's not walking this abnormally, so it's just moving 2 tokens is difficult.
Just use the arrow keys.
Whenever I do
Selecting-
that, it switches between the chat, character sheets, and all that.
Weird.
What? Arrow keys?
Yeah.
Shouldn't. You're not using numpad?
No, I'm not using them.
That's weird. Okay.
Personal kind of occasionally just floats.
Good morning.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just taking my cat outside.
Very well.
Completely normal. Yes, I exist now. We exist.
I'm going to
the
exit.
door? Yep.
Yeah.
Whoop. It's raining, but there are plenty of people about.
Okay, I'd
usual
like to
morning.
give this man a vibe check. Badges?
Looks like a regular watchman.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I can go around the building.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay.
What are your... Ruha, hang on, right there.
Yes.
Ruha,
What?
as you are carried past this large window, you see a face inside watching you as you pass.
I see a face inside watching me.
Yeah.
Okay. Just like a feeling of a face watching me, or is it more specific?
It's not disembodied, there's somebody there looking out the window at you. Someone's
I
watching you
see.
through the window.
Okay. Ruha kind of turns his face here, just very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to see if that elicits any reaction from Satsuka.
She'll step back for a moment.
How... Okay. So you're just standing there?
She's gonna sit on this bench right here.
Okay.
Ruha will peek, behind Satsuka, look through the window to see.
Is your focus here on getting visual information or on remaining inconspicuous?
Both.
Well, you can have a glance with a stealth check and try and remain hidden, or you can just be in plain sight, a cat, and make a perception check.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get on Satsuka's head, so I'm just gonna not do the stealth check,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll kind of like do a circular motion, just kind of go around, and then, you know, lie down like a cat does.
Okay. So you want to
And,
make a...
coincidentally, completely incidentally, my face will be turned this way once I
Okay.
rest.
Well, sounds like quite a show. Make a performance check.
21! I'm a perfect cat.
21, very cat-like. Give me a perception check, now that you are facing
Alright.
the window.
8! that was worth it.
8. You put so much effort into this display of being a cat, fussing about on top of Satsuka's illusory hair, that by the time you glance inside, despite the rain pouring down the window, you're sitting in the rain, by the way. There is no person standing in the window.
No one inside looking at us.
Details inside, you can't really tell. There's just water like washing down the window. They were standing like a few feet inside the window, so the bit of ambient light outside was kind of making their face quite obvious, but now you don't see that. It's just blurry inside
see.
shapes.
Well, if that's... yeah. Then Ruha will kind of settle down, jump on Tatsuko's lap again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Satsuka's gonna pick up Ruha and begin heading this way. I have a quick question, Trey. So
Yeah.
where was our room at in relation to this map?
It was facing north, so I can't really show
Okay.
you unless you go around the north side.
Okay, so it's back. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't right here.
Yeah.
And there's no street to the right here, or to the left here, right?
Probably another building.
Okay. So pretty blocked out from everything.
Yeah, pretty concealed.
Okay.
This back
What is this?
row would be an alley. That's the fireplace.
Okay.
So
Nanny.
yeah, what is this?
A trapdoor, presumably to a cellar, as every inn and tavern has.
Okay.
So your room, there was a roof right outside, like right below your window, and this part here that's protruding is just 1 story high, so it's somewhere above this protrusion.
Okay, so if I went on this side,
Yep.
if I were to put a rope up there and climb up, would that bring me to the same general location I need to be?
Probably. At a glance, the alley isn't exactly void of people. There's a couple of odd people. It's quite a long alley.
Hmm.
You don't have complete privacy unless you time it really well.
I see. Well, I'm going to... I'll wait a few minutes and see if the alley clears out due to the rain.
Sure. After about 5 minutes.
By the way, wait, Ruha will kind of look at Satsuka just in the face.
Cool.
And then
Oh.
give a little twist of a head, like just twirl his head a little.
Very cute. After about 5 minutes,
No, that's not supposed to be cute.
is that a signal? You didn't establish that signal.
Oh no, that's just like a human signal for something.
Yeah. I guess Satsuko would gesture to the, I guess, window of the room up here.
Ruha looks, no reaction.
There are second-story windows up there.
No reaction. Just looking. Okay. I guess Ruha looks at the windows. Does he see anything strange?
Nope.
Right.
After about 5 minutes, the couple of people who were in the alley sort of leave and go to finish whatever they were doing.
Okay. So, can I see through any of the second story windows from down here?
No.
Okay. Well, I'd like to see if I can find anything to tie a rope onto up there. Just looking around from down here.
Sure.
As a cat, would Ruha be able to jump onto the second floor where the things are? I don't know, somewhere to stand on.
You can try. I'll have Ruha make a acrobatics check, and Satsuka make an investigation check.
Okay, first
Alright.
I'll sign that I'm gonna go out to explore, and then I'll do that.
Satsuko will nod.
Did you say acrobatics?
Yep. Okay. Ruha, you can... Oh, there's no light up there. Yeah,
Just went up and sun disappeared.
hate it when that happens. Okay, there we go. Ruha, you're up on this, I think coincidentally this type of roof is called a cat slide. Pretty cool stuff.
Oh, nice. I sure hope I don't slide down.
You make your way up, climbing on various bits and pieces, Assassin's Creed style, even though you're a cat. Satsuka, you can see there's quite an adorned building, so there are various things that look sturdy in the masonry that look reliable enough that you can secure some rope to.
Okay. I'll go ahead and secure some rope around here with my mage hand,
Yep.
and I'll start to climb up.
Athletics with advantage for the rope.
16.
16 is better than a 7. Alright, you make your way up into the roof. However, these tiles are slippery. I need an acrobatics check.
That's just normal, right?
Yep.
Okay. 22.
22. For now, you maintain your balance. This is precarious. It's not a huge drop if you fall. It's only like 20 feet or whatever the roof height is. 15 feet. But it's a little precarious. And judging by now that you can see all three windows clearly, the large set in the middle is obviously the one that you guys were in.
Alright. So first thing I'm going to do is quickly pull up the rope and untie it, put it away.
Yep.
And I'm going to make my way over to this window slowly.
Okay.
Gesture for Ruha to follow behind me. I'll go ahead and tap on the window.
The curtains part, and you see the assistant's face. Look out. There's a flash of fear across his face as there's like a stranger outside on the second story window, and then he realizes it was the person that was disguised before, and he kind of, Nicolier's head comes in as well, and Caleb, you can see them looking at someone out the window. And you can see them start to look around for a latch to try and open it.
I sign I want to explore again.
You what? You
I sign that I want to
okay.
explore.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's go a nod and then kind of lay low a bit. So that no one sees her on the roof from down there.
Sure.
I want to get a look inside of this window if I can.
Right, you jump up on the sill and you're met with curtains.
Beautiful. Is there a window here?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, this just looks at the stairs anyway. Doesn't matter. Well, I'll look inside. Just because.
This angle with the daylight reflecting off it and the water on it, you don't see much.
There.
Or anything really.
Curtains? Question mark.
Parted curtains. I'll give you a peek into the room.
I'd love to.
No lantern. Well, let's make this the light
Okay.
coming in from outside. Like that.
All right. So I see a few things. Okay. Is there any like pieces of paper, anything that I could read, look at?
Deception.
That are of interest. Okay. 14.
14. What do you really notice in here that is out of the ordinary is that there are sort of semi-muddy prints on the floor that indicate that it was used last night. Other than that, like the bed is slightly disheveled, the furniture is slightly off. No one's left anything unusual in this room by the looks of it.
Okay, so no one's left like items of clothing,
Nope.
things of that sort. Okay. No items of clothing, nothing to trace. Okay.
Nope.
So I can't investigate the boot sizes or anything, right? The
You can't-
shapes and all that.
You can't
just from the-
investigate without touching, is my general rule.
Yeah,
If
that's good.
something's not
Okay.
within reach. Yeah.
So I assume this window, I'm not able to look inside anyway.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. By this time, they do manage to find a latch and swing the window open. I hope you're not going to say what I think you're going to say.
Unfortunately, she is down there.
Is she really? An ambush? Well,
Not,
no?
not an ambush, but I did see her sitting around the same area that we were last night down there.
It's not worth the risk. This is going to take me back to my childhood, climbing on roofs. Well, let's give this a shot. If you wouldn't mind. He gestures for you, Caleb, to go first.
Caleb will go out there.
Alright.
Is the alleyway still clear?
At a glance, yeah. Caleb, give me an
Alright, then-
acrobatics check.
Hang on.
That's okay.
Acrobatics.
I was gonna go ahead and secure the rope around here so people can climb down.
You can secure it on the
Okay.
corners.
Okay, then
Ruha will
over here.
Sure.
keep watch here. If,
Yep.
if someone comes in or something, he'll do the danger sign, the negative sign.
To the danger zone. Okay. 22. Nice. Get out. It's slippery. It's precarious. But Caleb, you are steady-footed. You manage to maintain your footing. All right.
I'll lay low.
You crouch down and help keep watch. The assistant is next.
Tatsuo will come over here to try and help stabilize people as they come out.
The assistant is successful. He comes out and he sort of makes his way past you, goes for the corner, climbs down.
Did I do something retroactively?
His advantage, what's that?
Get Caleb to hand me my gauntlets as he comes out.
Sure, yeah, easy.
Okay.
Nicolier first passes this like big pack that he has with his things out. Just kind of holds it out for someone to take.
Grab
We'll
it.
take that.
Yep.
Well,
And
we'll
then he
grab
comes
it. We
out
have
himself with an acrobatics check.
and he slipped.
Rolling high when it counts, natural 19. Wood comes out, a little shaky, a little careful, uses the building and Satsuka as support, and appears to be very unhappy in the rain and hurries toward the corner. And goes to
We
climb
should go
down.
over.
Thank God for advantage. Right. You three are still on the roof.
Here, Caleb, you go first. I'll be the last one to go down.
Okay, be careful. What do I roll?
Athletics
for climbing?
advantage.
Yeah. Disadvantage.
Athletics with advantage. Twelve's enough.
Well.
Hey
My
Treasure,
welcome.
Virgil joined. You wanted to know.
Perfect, thank you.
Hello.
Hello there.
I just need to catch up really quickly. So, Ruha, you idiot. What are you thinking, Edward? Caleb, make up your mind for once. Satsuka, doing well. Azan, no. All right, that covers everything. I shall now be quiet until it's my turn.
Fantastic. Alright, we'll get to you guys soon.
Ruha, come on.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, Satsuka, for the amount of roof you're crossing, I'm gonna need another acrobatics check from you.
Alright.
Ruha, you don't have to worry because you weigh like 5 grams.
This is a cat's
13.
life.
13 is good.
Cat.
Okay.
That's a very sure-footed.
What did you say to me? Right. He's still peeking behind. What?
Yep, and you just need athletics with advantage, Satsuka. And then we're all on the
Alright.
ground.
12.
12's enough. I'm gonna drag everyone.
I assume I don't need.
Nope, you don't. Please don't move. You stop moving. Whoop.
Go ahead and use Mage Hand to get the rope back down.
Mm-hmm. Nicolia takes his things from you, Caleb, and kind of moves down here where there's like a little bit of shelter from the eaves. And speaking up a little so he can be heard over the rain. Well, I'm going to be going now. I've decided to go to Desma myself and look for help there. If you see me there, I'd be happy to utilize your help, but this place is too dangerous for me now.
Wait, so he's going to Vesdor?
Desmo,
Oh, Desmond.
which is near Vesdor Castle. It's
Oh.
it's the city on the way there. Well, I'm going to have to find Matthew and then be off. Good luck.
Luck to you as well.
Okay, I say I'm gonna explore, and I just want to trail behind them for a minute or so.
Mhm.
Sots is doing the
See-
same thing.
Yeah, if immediately.
Okay,
the
Caleb, it
Vermeer's
looks like they're
behind or
following.
something.
So you guys are trying to stalk them for a bit?
I'm
Yeah.
just telling them to make sure they don't get ambushed by the Vermeer.
Oh, sure. So you don't care if you're seen by them?
I'm gonna try and be stealthy, but
Okay.
yeah, I don't care if they're seen by.
Everyone give me
Oh,
stealth
oh.
checks.
Nine.
Natural 1 plus 8.
I rolled better.
You rolled the same, actually.
Yeah.
16, 9, and 9.
Kinda. I made an effort.
An effort was made. Okay, you follow them. They emerge onto a street, and they enter the half crowd on this rainy day, and they just kind of merge in with the people and head vaguely eastward, I think it is.
Okay, by the way, Trey,
Yeah.
a cat has +4 stealth, so I would
Cool.
in reality have more stealth.
Okay, 13?
Yeah.
Alright. Very good. And unless you guys are going to great effort to tail them, after a couple of minutes they're just gone in the crowds.
Rather 12 rather.
Huh?
I would have 12 stealth. Just no way.
You say +4?
Yes. Normally I rolled an 8 by itself.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Alright, what are you guys doing?
I'd probably gesture for Ruhad come with us to go in the alley. Or how long has it been by this point?
It is hard to tell the time of day, but with your senses, Satsuko, it's probably 8-ish.
I,
Somewhere
no, I
between 8
meant
and 9.
how long has it been since we went out to scout? Because disguise self lasts for an hour.
It lasts for an hour? You've got plenty of time left. Like, at least half an hour.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Well,
Should we return to the White Castle to wait for the others?
yes, I think that'd be a good idea.
Let's head that way then. And let's stay away from the Vermeer.
Yeah.
How long will that take, by the way?
Getting to the White Castle?
Yep.
If you're going at a careful pace, it'll probably take half an hour.
Okay, then I'll stay as a cat because I can
Sure.
be a cat for like an hour.
You, if you're going at a normal pace, your transformation and your disguise are both pretty much safe. If you're going at a stealth pace, unless something hinders you, it's like you think you can make it. But if you stop for anything, Are you risking it?
Yeah, Satsu's gonna go ahead and go in an alleyway, put on her gauntlets, and just miss her disguise self then.
Back to your
I
normal
don't wanna-
disguise. All right,
I want to risk it. I am Ruha now.
sure.
After making sure that the alley is clear, no one's around, I should storm back.
Yep. All right. I'll give you back your token, which is over here. Oh. It's Caleb. Oh, he's under you. Okay. Right, so you guys are headed for what?
Wait, I wonder if the others will come back to. Wait, okay. He thinks this is kind of not a secure place. Someone may hear. Or would anyone be able to hear them? The
There's a
window's
door
close to
here. There are no windows along this wall or this wall, but the rain is like moderately heavy. So someone would have to have fantastic hearing to eavesdrop through a door or something like that.
Okay, so if I stand here, we're probably good.
Pretty safe.
Okay. I wonder if Ilma and the others would be trying to come back to Nicolier's house, because that's where they think that we are. So that if after they get permission, they'll come back to Nicolier's house. Yes?
Yes. Quick question, Trey.
Yeah.
Is the Six Bells, is that fairly close between the White Castle and Nicolier's house?
Six Bells is about a 15-20 minute walk. It's about the same distance to the Red Temple.
But would it be in between Nicolier's house and the White Castle?
Nicolaire's house in Cathedral Park? Yeah, it is between.
Okay. I think we should just head back to the White Castle. We may be able to meet them on the way there. They'd have to come this way anyway.
Are you sure we'll intersect?
Fairly certain if my memory serves me correctly.
Okay, is that a realistic thought?
No thoughts
I don't
realistic.
No clue.
I mean, you know what your disguises look like. So unless one of the groups is like staying in alleys and going to great effort to be unseen, then there's a chance if you're on main roads.
Yeah, because our group doesn't really travel on main roads very often. We always go the stealth route. So, yeah,
Well, if we
I
went-
don't know.
Not quite main roads, but somewhat busy roads that are kind of off to the side. We could still possibly be seen from the back alleys.
Okay.
So we may not be able to see them, but they could see us.
Okay, can I do some sort of check to see if this is a feasible thought? Because I don't actually know how the streets look and everything.
What do you want to check exactly?
I haven't lived in. Is it feasible that if they were leaving, if the rest of the group was leaving, I guess, the White Castle by this time,
Yeah.
and we were walking toward the White Castle, would we actually intersect? Is there a good chance that that would happen?
If you are both using main roads, yes. If one or both groups are using alleys, then it's basically guaranteed you'll miss each other because there are so many options for alleys.
Yeah, okay. So I would say that. But I don't think they would take the main roads.
As isn't there.
Which back alleys?
He just said be right back
Who knows?
in the chat.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Chat with Caleb for a sec.
Yeah, I said that to Caleb. Or should I should just wait.
What?
I'll just check who's on stream. Oh, I got 8 people.
Mm.
Oh, hang on, let me go. Oh no, that's right. Hello, people on stream. How's it going? How y'all doing?
Wow, shame we don't have
Maybe
cell
in-
phones. They can't tell us that fucking one of them's dead. Possibly.
Oh,
Wow.
spoilers. Yeah. Oh wait, is Scully Scully? I just realized.
Just realized.
Okay, I'm back now.
Cookie.
Hey.
Welcome back.
But if I doubt the other group would be taking the main roads. I doubt we are going to either, and I don't think that we would really find each other.
Well, I don't think it'd be a good idea to head to Cathedral Park, especially after that fire. It's likely going to be flooded with guards.
Well, that's the problem. They're going to be headed there.
I'm sure they have enough sense not to go there if it's flooded with guards. I mean, Caleb and Elmar avoided the Red Temple after that big commotion that one time.
But
They
they
just went
wouldn't
back to
know.
where we were staying.
How would they know that there are a lot of guards in that place if they haven't gone there?
I mean, if they go there
Unless they
and
ask
see all the
around.
guards,
Yes, but wouldn't we have a higher chance of catching them near the guards, near the place itself, rather than the whole of the city, the back alleys?
see your point. I just think it'd be risky to be there. I feel like it'd be safer to go back to a place where all of the snow is safe.
Well, I think if they visit uh, the Cathedral Park, that's the place, right?
Yeah.
And they see a bunch of guards all around. Well, what would they think?
I mean, you should ask Caleb what he thought whenever he saw all the guards, whenever he went to check on us at the Red Temple.
Ruha,
Yes.
with your 19 wisdom, if a rendezvous point has been compromised, there is a secondary rendezvous point.
Just the White Castle.
Yes, but
Okay.
I'm not saving his ass, I'm saving the time for the session.
That is true. All right. Yes, I will take my 19 wisdom advice,
Okay.
which I got from God.
From Nickona. Go
That
to
was
the White
beamed
Castle.
into my brain.
Ruha, wake up.
Oh. Well, yes, if Cathedral Park was compromised, you see, the fallback,
Okay, where are you guys headed?
rendezvous point would be the White Castle. So let's go there.
Alright, you guys are headed to the White
Ruha,
Castle. Normal pace or
Ruha, are
sneaky
you sure
pace?
you're okay? Sneaky, I think.
Yes.
Sneaky pace?
We will have to get the thought.
Alright. So we're looking at about half an hour. I'll have you guys give me... Oh, you just rolled stealth checks, didn't you? Yeah, you have. Okay. Nothing's really changed, so you guys can head back
Minus
to
12.
those. But before you do... no, actually, I will have you go back first, because that will be the easiest thing. And then it'll go straight to Group B,
Yeah.
which means... Virgil, you'll Atlas, get ready in like 5 minutes. Okay. Time to travel. Actually, I wonder if I can get like a rain overlay. Wow. None of these are rain. What are these? What is this? What? Can I type in rain? It's not. What the hell? It's just random stuff. Palm trees, hexagons, villages. None of these are rain. That's dumb. Okay, just pretend there's rain in front of everything. Alright, heading back. Roll time.
Oh, actually, I'd like to be looking for something as we walk.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Graveyards.
Graveyards. All right.
Or, like, graveyards that seem for probably, like, richer people, I guess, if that's a thing.
Yeah. So there was a big one in Cathedral Park, which is probably comes to mind first. Aside from that, give me a perception check as you walk back.
Or 4.
4. With the rain and trying to stay hidden, you don't see really anything in the way of other cemeteries. You think that they're probably all going to be attached to temples in the city, of which there are a handful. So you'd have to go to a temple and then go to its cemetery.
Alright.
Can I do a vermeer check?
Yeah?
That'd be perception 9.
9? No, didn't see ya.
No, I would like to do a perception check as well.
Sure. You don't see ya. Man, you started off so good with rolls. Like crits and
Yeah,
high teens, and
I
now it's
know.
just like single
I know
digits.
it's just like average.
Alright. And you make it back to the White Castle. Now, we gotta do Group B, because Group B is way behind. Okie dokie. They are in the...
Bizarre.
There it is. Looking for the map.
Time to realign some timelines.
Yeah, so it's not raining in this in this universe, so I need to...
You know, through the sheer force of Ilmar and Edward's stupidity, we've ended up in an alternate universe. No, actually, to be Ruhar's stupidity with the greater demon. The room... After the room turned light the second time, it was in an alternative universe.
Yeah.
Hey,
This is
I'm
actually
open
a
to
separate...
new experiences.
This is a secondary campaign at this point.
Just a reminder, we're up top. We were
We're on the second level
back
of the
alley.
bazaar.
Yeah.
Did you say Edward and Aelmar?
So,
Well, Elmar's stupidity in giving a hug, and Edward's stupidity in not running away.
Pancake, please.
Ah,
I'm not playing anything.
course,
Yes,
of
you are,
course.
Pancake. I can hear it. You're playing something.
Stop
Are you
arguing
sure?
with yourself, Trajim.
Pancake's telling me it's not playing anything. I can hear it. It's fucking... It's doing the rain.
The rain's pouring. What? It's not raining. What are you talking about?
Why are
What are you
you lying
doing,
to me?
Demons?
Uh,
Trajim, did you talk to any greater demons
I
recently?
did not. Yeah, you guys are actually on the top
Listen
floor.
to
Right?
your innermost thoughts and feelings.
Yeah.
Gosh, I
Did
can't
you
wait
try,
to recap.
did you try
the
looking
others.
inwards?
You shouldn't.
Stop.
You shouldn't have, kid.
You shouldn't off kids in general.
I don't
You've
know.
already voted to skip. Stop. Thank you. Why was
What are
it
you
doing that?
talking about?
Pancakes are vicious and unrelenting.
Temperamental.
Okay, he stopped.
Right.
You put too much pressure on Amazon. He stopped the moment you said
There
that.
we go. A little quiet. That's fine. Okay. We have...
Oh, let a baby
Aylmar
just speak.
and Azan and...
Don't worry.
Where's your picture, Edward?
What? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
And Alina. Your name still says Edward Arthur Skystone.
Don't worry about
Everyone
That's
else
what I
is
that's what I
those
read to
things
refer to you guys. That's my memory.
I'll change it. Look, I'll change it then for you.
Thank you. So nice.
So,
Nobody knows about Hansa thingy. Not even the DM, okay? Nobody can call me that.
Elma,
Is
Alina,
Rufus still
Azan.
wearing the cloak he stole from the Castle Institute?
Who knows?
No, that went away.
So I believe
Okay.
Matthew left you guys and said that he was going to go snoop around the Red Temple, see if he can't figure out. Was it Red Temple?
Yes, he wants to
Yeah,
scope
Red
out
Temple.
the
Yeah.
Red Temple to see if there's any sign of Edward, and we're meeting him in front of the White. Well, we're meeting him in the marketplace tomorrow.
Yep. Sounds about right. Okay. What do the three of you want to do? It is evening. It is going to get dark pretty soon.
But it's
if
not suspicious
not,
evening yet.
no.
Like, it's not...
It's like the sky is darkening, but the city is a few hours from going quiet yet. Although it is getting quite cloudy. It might rain soon.
I see.
So,
Well-
just
Oh,
Yeah,
we need to do
go
a
on,
summary
go
first. Hang on.
Ah.
Almost forgot. Who wants to do
It's
the
been a long
summary from
time.
like 3 months ago?
I can do the summary from like 3 weeks ago.
Perfect, thank you.
So when we
In
last
4
left our
weeks.
noble adventurers, Edward had vanished because he was an idiot. But to be more nuanced than that, Almar got stabbed by someone he really trusted, and who was a high-ranking member of his former order, who then ordered his soldiers to attack us in the main street. Matthew, Almar, who that being me, and Azan were all in roughly the same place. But Edward was separated from the group, and he decided to, as he normally does, have no sense of self-preservation and attack them relentlessly. All three of us managed to escape, but he was... Yes. To be more precise, he vanished because he was a complete imbecile. He was given multiple opportunities to escape by multiple people, and he just didn't take them. So he was captured. We then decided to go and check on the... We then decided to go and check in the slaving ring to see if he was there, because we know they're connected to the Red Temple. Whilst down there, we didn't find Edward, but in all of our stealthing, we accidentally alerted the beast to our presence, which was bad. Then, in the middle of a combat with a few of the Eba soldiers, a few of the mercenaries, plus the beast, this mysterious woman, whose name is Alina, joined us and did a whole bunch of damage to the beast, and it turned out we actually managed to win that encounter. We killed all of the Eba soldiers, all of the mercenaries, and we actually managed to kill the beast, who it turned out was an Ilderman with gorilla arms, who could punch someone like 5 times in a turn. Sorry, punch someone 4 times and kick them once in a turn. So that was fun. So he's dead now. We left the sewers and came back to the bazaar to regroup. Matthew's gone to try and investigate where Edward might be. We don't know if Edward's alive or dead at the moment. Alina has no information on that. Alina is after his Alina is after a friend of hers. I can't remember if it was her brother or just a friend, but his name is Telephone or something. No, wait, Delaphon.
Telephone. Yes, we made that joke, I believe.
Yeah, I know, I'm the one who made that joke. And I'm like, what was his name? Telephone. I should probably be less sarcastic about this campaign in general. I remember things better. But that's just how Almar rolls. Yeah, we're just having a breather up here. We're about to go down and head back to the White Castle. But first we have to suss out Alina. And then we have to work out how we're going to explain to the rest of the
Also wait for Matthew to report back to us, I believe. I think we agreed to wait for him.
We
I might be wrong.
We agreed to meet up with him tomorrow morning in the marketplace.
Oh, okay, nice.
Also, wasn't Alina, not Alina.
Alina.
And Ruhaten, which should be the correct.
Ra'aten. Yes, to give you names, Alina's the new person, Delaphon is the person she's looking for, and Ra'aten is the name of my former mentor who just stabbed me in the back. So pretty much our shopping list when we get back to the other guys is got stabbed. Edward's missing. We have a new friend. We also killed the beast. Which is quite the list to give them. But we should probably continue our conversation from earlier. So, Alina, you're looking for Delaphon. Is he a friend of yours? Or are you related to him?
He is a close friend.
And whereabouts do you hail from?
Remdo.
Remdor. I'm gonna try a basic greeting in Remdorian, just to see if she speaks the language, because I speak basic Remdorian.
Oh.
Normally make me roll to see if I can actually communicate in Remdorian, but I think basic greeting should be
With a
within my
greeting,
capabilities.
you probably pull it off just fine.
I respond back with a greeting as well.
I'll switch back to Benev and say, my mastery of the tongue is still rough, but I'm learning quickly. We have another person who speaks Remdorian in the party, but they're not with us at the moment.
I see. So...
We are staying at the White Castle. You're more than welcome to join us if you would like to join forces to try and find your friend. We're trying to find a friend of ours as well, and the people underneath there who may have had your friend may also have ours, but they're holding him somewhere else, under the Red Temple in this city.
What exactly is a White Castle?
The White Castle is just the name of a building in the city. It's more like a small fortress than anything else. Is that roughly right, Trajan?
The White Castle?
It's a sort of small fortress.
It's a castle residence. It is the center of operations for the city paladin and his men.
It's the center of operations for the Palisar in this city.
The Palisar, sorry.
He's aiding us.
Oh.
And we're aiding him. There's a few things at play here. This city is rather a complicated place these days.
I see.
Amar, I have to stop you right here. You know, you're awfully trusting of this woman.
She reminds me of Edward. What do you want me to do?
No, I would like to remind you that you were just stabbed because you trusted someone too much, okay?
Oh?
I trust you, Azan. Am I wrong to do that?
I misjudged you. Oh, okay. I'll admit, I misjudged you previously. You know, we've had our times, and throughout the times, I took you as more of a cunning, sly, maybe a bit, planning behind the backs, maybe talking behind the back. But honestly, you're just a big dummy, which, is a nice change.
Azan, I've had a relatively troubling day. I'm probably not thinking straight. You know, stabbed by the only man I ever considered a father. Edward's gone. I just had a big fight with the beast. I thought I was gonna die. Twice.
I mean, yeah, it was. That doesn't mean we have to include the woman. Why do you need the woman? You said you're not thinking straight. You don't need to.
Out of character, Almar is going to say, because Azam, we can't afford to keep splitting the party into smaller and smaller chunks. I don't have any options here story-wise.
Okay, Elmar, let me handle this. I have to test the woman.
This is Azan.
Don't tell her.
I already
Presumably, Amazon. Presumably,
name
yes.
From your conversation between each other, no?
Wow, you're quite perceptive. That's not good.
Roll
anyway.
perception is on. Please roll perception is on.
Shut up. Okay. Azan is going to step up to Alina and extend his hand, suggesting a handshake.
Oh. Then
Yeah, the question is,
will
do you
reach
grab
out
the
to
hand?
shake- the hand. Yeah, I'll grab the hand. You know.
Well, as you shake the hands, Azan is going to bow down and lean towards your wrist and check your sleeves.
Check. Okay. I guess I.
Yeah, yeah.
No, not stopping it. I guess consent. I consent to this.
Okay, do I find anything within your sleeve? I mean, one sleeve, obviously, because I can't get the other one. But
My arm.
your sleeve.
Yeah, that's what you'll find in the sleeve. My arm. I don't know what.
I mean, are you wearing full plate?
Oh yeah, right. I got that full armor on. I'm not too sure how looking up a sleeve would work, but
Checking the crevices and whatnot.
What are you looking for?
suppose
Azan is looking for hidden intentions, okay?
Okay, no check for that then.
I see. Why? Okay. I'm going to pull away and say,
Uh,
preliminary test you have passed, but... Oh, I know. People talk best under pressure, right? How about... Yes, if you do not answer truthfully, I'm going to put a curse on you. I have a rather powerful curse.
a curse?
Azan, no.
Is
You
this
don't know
some
about
kind
the
of
curse.
benefit thing? I don't.
He just ignore him. Azan, that's enough.
No, I have... Okay, just one question, okay? Okay, I have to let her taste the curse. That's first.
No. That's enough. Please excuse my friend. He is, I think, from Ivatchun, and their customs are different, and he is crazy anyway. So, yes. Azan, it's been a long day. Let's just go back to the White Castle. I want to sleep. Hopefully the others have gotten on better than we did.
Oh, but the curse. I just need one. Okay, one
Azan.
set of question answer. It's crucial. It's vital.
What do you want to ask her? You can ask me first, and then I will tell you if you can ask her.
You don't
Whisper
have blue
it to
hair.
me.
Oh, I can whisper. Okay. Azana's going to lean closer towards Aylmar, making sure to cover this side facing towards Alina so she doesn't hear. I just want to know if she's affiliated with the other woman with blue hair. She could just be a mercenary, What if she's just hired to find this person? Then we have no common interest.
Alina, is this friend of yours a friend, or are you a bounty hunter?
They are a friend.
I insight
I
that.
have to put on the curse first. Otherwise, there's no pressure.
I'm inciting.
Roll to me, Alina.
Okay. That one.
Alina answered very quickly and didn't really think about it. Just short and to the point. Direct eye contact, small nod. Doesn't really seem suspicious to you.
Azan, I think we're fine.
I have to test. What if she's immune to magic? If she's immune to magic, then there is obviously something wrong.
Did he take a blow to the head? Is he all right?
Who took a blow? Which gentleman, sorry?
The worrisome one. Azan.
Oh, him. He's usually like this. Something Look, he had a rough childhood.
Wait a second. Are you trying to insult me?
All right, let me rephrase that. He had an interesting childhood with alternative
Not you. Not you,
parenting
the woman.
methods.
No,
The
you just
goddamn
seem
woman.
panicked, you know?
He normally seems like that and he's a little on edge. The friend of ours who was missing went missing today, and he was very close with him.
He's on a walk. He's on a
We
very
should-
enthusiastic walk.
We should get back to the White Castle before it gets any later.
Yeah, I mean, White Castle. But why bring the goddamn woman with us?
Alina, it is your choice if you would like to come with us and work together, or if you would like to move around by yourself. I do not mind either which way, though we will have to explain your presence to the High Palacer because we're staying with him.
Well, I have saved your lives. I like to think so. So, you technically owe me a favor.
We do technically owe you a favor, yes.
So, I will follow you to this White Castle.
Very well, then. Then let us go, and I will start climbing down the ladder.
All right.
But these stairs, can't you just...
We could come down the stairs, but the ladder is sneakier. It comes out in the back alley as opposed to the main square.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yeah, Zana's going to walk last.
All right, I will lead, and we should probably, if there's no objections from the rest of the people here, head back to the White Castle, proceeding stealthily.
All right.
But
Downstairs.
I'm not making decisions. So,
Back in the bizarre back alley. Back to the map if you guys are heading straight out. And you want to head to the White Castle at what pace?
Stealth.
Stealth? Alright.
Out of curiosity, if I said rapid pace, would that be an option?
Rapid pace?
Like rushing?
Um,
I'm just curious because no one's we've had normal and we've had stealthily and we've had looking to see if we're followed, but I was wondering if I was particularly rushing. Is that actually an option?
You could rush. Rushing is pretty circumstantial. Traveling through a city slows you down anyway because of traffic. You could rush to try and cut it down. It's easier to rush at night, even though you're more likely to sort of
attract attention
to yourself. Rushing in general will probably attract attention to you, and it'd be the kind of thing where if you got a normal pace, you're basically a normal person. If you rush, it's more likely to be like, oh yeah, I saw someone who looked like that. They were like, looked like they were going somewhere in a hurry. You know, much more likely to get noticed by people and remembered. But you would get that like half as fast or twice as fast.
Okay then, in
Half
which
the time.
case I was just going to proceed stealthily. Do you want stealth check for that?
Stealth checks from everyone for about a 45-minute walk back.
Oof.
Hey, nice.
Does it
I've got
automatically
Satsuka's
calculate
problem.
my stealth again? Oh, no.
Hey?
I don't know if I have to do this at a disadvantage or not, but oh well.
You're wearing full plate.
Full plate, it's always
It's
disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't know if it calculates it
Oh,
automatically.
I see.
Yeah.
7, 17, and 4. Get out the old calculator. Okay. It starts getting dark, and you guys head back to the White Castle, taking side streets.
I'm in the back following. I mean, you know, I'm watching the woman.
Yep. Elmar, you taking side streets?
Taking side street, keeping particular eyes out, even though I didn't say at the start, for anyone who looks even vaguely Eternusy.
Of
Wow,
course.
turning
Right.
against your own people.
Well, if
Look, my own people turned against me. I'm just returning in kind.
what goes around comes around.
Perpetuating this cycle of
Make stealth
You
checks.
could have
Not stealth. Make perception checks for people who are on the lookout.
That's a little better.
Yes, I need to keep an eye out for somebody.
Oh, hang on. I had a question, which
Yeah.
might affect. No, actually, it would be information I wouldn't have access to. Never mind.
Fantastic.
Can I keep an eye out?
Do you by
Perception?
any chance
Yeah.
roll
Sure.
to D? Do you keep rolling to DM, Alice?
Eh?
Just curious.
He did roll
Oh,
his stealth
yeah, I
check to
rolled
me.
myself to DM.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
he got a
yeah.
4.
Yeah, let me perceive real quick though.
Okay. So, Alina, are you looking for your person in question?
Yes, telephone.
Elmar, you're looking for your foes? Azan, are you looking for anything?
I'm focused on the suspicious being in front of me.
Okay,
It's taking away my focus.
fantastic. Alright. Heading back as it starts to get dark.
Have we had the break yet in this session?
Nope, that's 10 minutes away.
Okay,
Or
just
thereabouts.
checking. Do I see anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
You've gone blind.
Yeah, that's good news. I was about to say.
Nat 1's a perception check. You're blind.
Permanently.
It's like, I don't know how you rolled a natural 0, but you're blind now.
Azan can
Oh,
do
I
it.
did before.
You
Yeah.
got rated.
I got rated? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
A party of 2, hell yeah. Mythical rollers. Hey guys, if you're still here. I don't know how long ago that was. I'm sorry, I don't really read chat while I play. Too many windows open while I play. Oh,
You still live near an airport, Trey?
am I
Or are
still
you
near an
further away
airport?
from one now?
There's a truck in the street which is going. I'm not near an airport, but I'm in the flight path of Adelaide Airport. Everything north of the city is, or in the city / north of the city. So, like, once a day there'll be a passenger jet going over, but it's pretty rare. Not as loud as the old jets, planes. I just noticed I'm probably going to turn the aircon on because my room is really hot, but I'll do that in the break. Okay, rolling. Cha. Ooh.
Oh, I hate it when you make that sound. That normally means I'm about to be stabbed.
I'm sure you'll be stabbed this time.
I've been stabbed once today. That is above average, I'll admit, but
Exactly, stabbed twice in one day? Unlikely.
being stabbed once is already fairly unlikely.
Yeah, but lightning doesn't strike at the same place twice. Usually.
Okay. You go to the hatch that you usually go to. You do the knock that you usually do, which is how many times?
7.
Incorrect. You are-
6.
It's 6, yeah. You're permanently locked out. No. Let's get a little change of music.
Would it be advisable for me to seek medical attention for the stab wound from earlier? Because it stopped bleeding, sure, but I don't know. Feels like it should be something I pay attention to.
Yeah, you can. Is this the music I use for this place?
I mean,
Pretty
if
spooky.
it became haunted.
If it became
sure.
hostile in the interim.
I was like, pretty sure this isn't the one I.
Oh no. Why is
Or is it this one I
begging?
use? Is it?
Yeah, I don't know why.
lagging. This one?
Yeah, roll 20, not the. Nah. Hold on. I'll figure something out. Maybe it's something I turned off.
Sewer music. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's fine. Your wound. You can. If I mean, it depends what you're concerned about. I'm not that realistic about those kinds of wounds in this game, but if you
Okay, in which
want
case
more
it's been
peace of
healing-
mind, you can make a medicine check. Like when you get
I've been healing potioned a few times now, and it stopped bleeding. So if you're not too realistic about infection and stuff, I wasn't. I was only going to roleplay it if you were very realistic.
infection's
about it.
only a concern if you like dive into sewage with open wounds or something like that, which you actually kind of
like-
technically do. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did have
But-
I did have it strapped by this point. I'd like to point out.
Yes, you did. You can. There's nothing stopping you from taking like 10 minutes to have a real good medicine check when you sit down in like somewhere
Alright,
peaceful to give you peace of mind.
Yep. All right.
Right, you're in.
I will. So, as far as the timeline goes, we've come back on the evening of the night the others are about to begin.
The others are about to begin
in
their
their
quest. Yes, that's right.
So, as far as we know, we may have had a dramatic day, but all we've got to do is go to sleep.
Yeah, and then come visit them at the cathedral park next day.
All right.
In the morning.
I will talk to the Palisar guard here. Is it the one I know?
You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They have helmets on. The one you talked to last time was over here, though. Not that one. Not that one.
I will talk to this
Hello,
Palisar here and go. Good evening. It's still early in the evening, isn't it? That's correct. Not
Yeah,
like...
it's just getting dark.
Good evening. I
Good
was
evening.
wondering, we've had a few rather dramatic things happen while we were out scouting in the city today. Would we be able to speak with the High Palisar this evening, or at least first thing tomorrow morning?
I can put the request through, but there's no guarantee.
Of course, I understand, but thank you for putting the request through anyway.
I'll let someone know.
Nihilum.
Nilam.
No.
I will
That's
ask this
the
one.
one thing you
name
keep getting
because
backwards.
I will.
That's a
I
very
will
sore
ask-
throat for.
I will ask this one's
Henry.
name because now that I remember it, they would have had to have changed shifts by then. There's no way he's been on shift for 16 hours, the one I know. I will ask this one's name to be polite.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You can record his name as Fred.
Fred. Fred
Wow.
the
Is that you
Palisar.
coming- is that you
Hey,
coming
it's a
up with
name.
names on the spot?
Don't name shame.
All right.
I'm sure he has a name on the character sheet, right? I'm sure he has a character sheet.
Fred's a name, short for Frederick. It's common in our game.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. I'll wish him a good night, and then I'll say, Alina, Azan, come on.
Hold on, who's this?
Yes. One of the complexities I mentioned today was that we were. we were.
You don't need
attacked
to
by-
explain it to me. Is she staying here?
Yes, she was going to stay here. She saved our lives today.
My
Is that
Palisar's not gonna like this. He's probably gonna
That
not increase your rations, but I'll
My
let him
man.
know.
that's why I wanted to speak with him. Yes.
I'll add that to my note.
You know, out of character, I was going to say, well, since Edward's dead, a not increase in rations doesn't matter. Up one, down one.
Oh. You don't know anything.
You didn't know that.
Oh, I don't know that.
So is
but
it out of
this is out of character, Almar. This is me being sarcastic.
All
I'm
right,
going back to in character, Almar, now.
in you go.
All right. Come on.
Yeah. Let's see how you walk.
Follow me, Alina. I'll show you a bed. Is Alina the correct pronunciation, or is it Elena? You'd
Is that
know,
in
Edward.
character?
This is no. I'm asking out of character because
Oh
Ruha's
man,
making
who
fun of me.
knows?
There's a plane now.
Yeah, then who knows?
knows?
Imagine asking Ella's questions out of character. When has he ever delivered?
He once told me he was Canadian, which might be an elaborate conspiracy, but I do
That's-
believe him.
I don't think
Wow.
that's in character.
I can't believe you
Canadians are in
doxed
this
me.
campaign.
We're just
Or to the,
Canadian.
to the 70 million people that live in Canada.
Man, yeah, now everyone knows I'm one of them.
People know I'm one of the 25 million people that live in Australia.
Man.
In fact, they could even cross one of those people off the list because one of them is probably Trajan.
Wait,
can hardly
you have
call you
only
people.
25 million people in Australia?
It's
It
isn't
might
it
be up to
like low
27 at the
30s?
moment.
Oh, I thought it was over 30.
Holy shit, that's not. Oh, that's.
No, I don't know if you noticed, but like
Australia is a
90% of our
desolate
land is
place then.
unusable.
Wow. Yeah.
Australia population.
Pretty arid.
He stops walking in the middle of the corridor and pulls out the phone. Let me check something real quick.
Point.
Let me check something.
I was wrong. It's about.
Go ahead.
We're expected to exceed 28 million next year.
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit, that's really low.
It is.
Really? 28 million is quite a big number.
It's as big as the US,
No,
and we
for
have
your
10% of
country
the
size.
population.
Yeah, I mean, my country's like, I don't know, 20 times smaller than yours. And we have 10 million more people.
Poland's tiny. Yeah, but you're in Europe. Europe's dense.
You're implied to be a big country.
Right.
Fucking 80 million.
We have Jansu and
Cockroaches don't count. Insects.
Marvi and Zarak seated
Good evening,
at a table.
everybody. I will sit down. With
Good
those
evening.
Slump.
Where are the others?
The others are staying with a friend tonight. They were asked to do they were doing they were asked to do a mission that can only be accomplished at night. So, and there were only 3 beds there, so some of us had to come back.
So Ruha is not. I have to tell him something.
Ruha he should hopefully be back tomorrow mid-morning.
All right, I will wait.
How are you holding up? Was the Palisar rough on you?
I will rather explain it to Ruha, to Eba.
Understandable. I just want to make sure you're all right.
Who is that?
Oh,
The
hello. It's all right.
Was the ping that Marvi was speaking, or
Yes.
because you pinged Marvi first? Ah, okay. Marvi, this is Atlas. How do you say your damn name?
You have
Is it
to go
Alina
with what
or
you know.
Elena?
You
'Cause
have
I'm
to go
going
with
with
what you know.
Because this is your last chance to correct it before Alina locks into my brain forever.
I am
Is it-
Elena. Nice to meet you.
All right,
What?
Alina. Why?
I know.
Elena.
But you said it was Elena last time. No.
I have assisted your companions here.
She saved our lives, Marvi.
What happened?
Well, it's a long story, but to summarize,
Make it
was
really, really short.
all right, Eternus Order person was here. I got stabbed. Edward was captured in the ensuing fight. Went to try and rescue Edward from slavers. Ended up in fight with slavers. Ended up in fight with Beast. Elena came in, helped us kill Beast. We are now back here. Summary ended.
Wait, what?
Which bit
What?
are you watching?
She's like blinking rapidly. Wait, where is Edward?
Edward was with us when we fought the Eternus who stabbed me, and he was captured because he refused to retreat when he had the opportunity. We went to try and rescue him, but we couldn't find him. We think he's being held under the Red Temple. Matthew is going to do some scouting for us, and we're meeting him in the marketplace tomorrow morning.
Oh. And you
It was
killed the beast?
Yes. He took a while, but he did eventually go down.
Good.
He
Did you do it?
Oh.
Did you kill him?
Yes, I did deal the final blow to him. Or her? No, I think it was him.
I am impressed.
You,
Yes. He was quite a fighter.
He was a monster.
indeed, he was.
I'm glad he's dead.
He was so angry.
Yes, most people who are taken from the far south are like that.
I wonder if he had a name. Everyone just
name?
called him the Beast.
No, I don't. I don't think he has a name. He has how do you gladiator?
Gladiator.
Yeah, from Hade, from far south, like a slave for fighting.
Interesting.
It's what I heard. I don't know.
Yes.
What about Merudas?
We did not encounter Meridas. We killed more of his men and some higher ranking Eba soldiers that
You
were
killed
there.
your
With the
soldiers.
Eternus. Yes. One of them in the street and 3 of them in the sewers. Out of the contingent of 6 that was hunting us.
Okay.
It was. And how are you holding up?
It's so boring here. We don't do anything. We just wait for you. Then you come back, crazy things happen, you go out the next day. We wait. Jansu is back.
We need to start thinking about where to move on after this. We've started at least infiltrating and hurting the Antemplars more. We dealt a blow to them with Meridas and the Beast today, and we took the village miner away from them too.
Isn't that
There's Solmios.
Baltrimus, thanks for the cheer. Isn't that up to High Palasar? What you do next?
It is. I've requested to speak with him either this evening or first thing tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if my request will be granted, but at some point we can't just stay here forever. It's not practical.
No, from what I hear, it's getting dangerous out there.
Yeah.
Elmar. Elmar, you're forgetting about the Nicolia and, his offer.
What offer?
Nicolier Beaumont has offered to take us with him when he goes to investigate Vesdor Castle.
Oh.
Yeah, how about that, Mavi? That would be a lovely place for you to to go on an adventure, right?
Vestor
I will shoot his
Castle?
on. Yes, it's hundreds of meters tall. You've heard of the Vesdorians?
Wing people?
Wing people, yes.
Why do you want to go there? I don't want to go there.
We've talked about this before, Marvi, it was in the vision, which is why most of them want to go there. But the only reason I really want to go there is because I want to get away from this damn city, and that seems to be the only place to go.
Are you
Zerak?
sure that's the only option?
I'm not sure. It'll have to be evaluated. I will speak in Remdorian. Zerak, what are you doing?
Alina, this kid with horns
Mhm.
creeps up close to you. Nice to meet you.
Is that in
Oh.
Benethan?
He
I mean, he did have benefit lessons, okay?
he just nods happily, even though he probably didn't understand what you just said.
Oh, nice to meet you.
His name is Zarak.
Oh, Zara.
He doesn't
Zarak.
actually speak Benevin. He doesn't actually speak it. Just so you know.
He looks at you
But
as
he is
Speak to-
speaking it right now, no?
nice to meet
can
you.
Yeah.
I
of
love it.
course. You're a meat too.
Meet,
He
yes.
speaks Ramdorian if you'd like to try, Elena.
Oh.
Never mind.
Silence.
Do I have
Who
to
are you
talk
lying
to
about
you? What
speaking
do I?
Hungarian?
Well, I
Or
mean,
can I just say this out loud because I don't?
it depends whether you're going to say something that's like sensitive or whether it doesn't matter if anyone knows the information.
Oh,
It's up to you.
it doesn't matter. Oh,
Oh, interrupted by a knock.
I guess the information was really sensitive.
it's the information. No, I don't say anything. Never mind.
FBI, open up.
She's
Okay.
totally not gonna say, "How are you?"
She's going to say nice to meet you, Andorian.
Nice to meet you.
Zarak did just go up in my estimation of all the characters in this campaign. I like him.
Okay, Alice is gone for an indeterminate amount of time. Well, you are going to sleep now, I guess.
That was the idea, yes. It's been a long day.
Alina, you can use my bed. I like your hair. He's not here.
Yeah. I mean, probably would agree.
Thank you. There.
Pretty good. 9 out of 10. Yeah. I'll take it.
Now that I've got a chance, I'm going to sit down and take that 10 minutes to medicine check my wound.
Sure. Any help?
Marvy, would you give me a hand with this? I'd just like to check myself over where I was stabbed today.
I can help look. My nose is better.
Thank you. This is true. I'll make a medicine check then.
Advantage. Avantage 20. You're
Hello.
pretty certain that this wound is not going to be a long-term concern. Very certain.
Right.
I
Alina,
am back and it wasn't the FBI.
that's good. Marvy offered you her bed
Oh,
and complimented your hair.
oh. I do not need a bed. Do not worry. I have a bedroll here.
Sleeping in a bed is far nicer, Elena. Believe me.
Okay, but put
Oh.
it in my room. The others are weird.
Right.
Do you count me among that, by
Yes,
the way, Marvy? Thank you.
you're very weird.
We need someone to keep an eye on the woman.
Yes, I will. It'll
Marv,
be in my room.
You don't count your woman. You can't keep an eye on
Azan.
the woman.
What do you mean?
Marvy still
I
had
have
a
two.
great thought. She'd probably run you through. Be nice.
Based on.
And Zarak is in there too.
He's weird.
He's
Is
not
on.
weird.
Azan, you can set up
I
your
like
bed.
the
You can set up your
horns.
bedroll. Azan, you can set up your bedroll and sleep outside of the door if you really want, but I think we can trust
No,
Marvy.
he's not. He's going into his own bed.
Of course I am.
Azan,
Which is in his
Yes.
room.
Azan, you're going to sleep in your room tonight. I think we can be. Aside from the fact that we're guarded by palisades here, I don't think Elena's going to try anything.
I promise
mean-
not to stab you.
Thank you, Elena. That's very reassuring.
See?
Yes.
I don't really care if she's going to be punished after we're dead.
Azan,
Palisades don't
today's
sleep with us.
Azan, today's been a very
They
long
should.
day. We should go to bed. You were injured too, weren't you?
Alina, this way.
Maybe we
Jesus.
should tie her up first. I have a rope.
Azan, go to bed, please.
Okay, now that they're gone, okay. Look. Azan's going to come closer and make sure. Fuck, what was Ruha's brother's name? I forgot.
Jansu.
Jans. Okay. Completely gone from my mind for a second. Okay. Okay, guys. Now that they're the pesky ones are gone, we need to take shifts.
Azan, go to bed.
Do you really not trust her?
I trust them, Azan. If you want. She saved our lives.
Look, Jansu, this guy, I will explain to you how Aylmar is today, okay? This guy went into the arms of a person who stabbed him.
I don't
okay?
care how Elmar is. What's wrong with her if she saved you?
Well, just because our interests aligned one time doesn't mean it's permanent, or, it could have been just,
Then what is she doing in
chance.
Kostarsen?
a good question. We don't really know for sure. She said she's
Azan-
looking for someone, but she could be
Azan,
a
she wasn't
mercenary.
lying when she wasn't lying when she told us what she
We
was
didn't
doing
test
here.
her. I have a curse. I have a curse that I can use to test people.
Azan, I asked her straight in the eye. She answered me back immediately without even blinking. She's telling
You're
the truth.
shaken.
Go to bed, Azan.
I'll sit outside their room for a while. How about that?
Thank you, Johnson.
My man.
I have trouble sleeping anyway, and I want to wait for Ruha.
Oh.
Eba.
He's probably not going to be back until early in the morning, but yes. Azan.
Stupid.
No, you.
Azan.
Fuck you. Who said that?
Wow. Everyone starts hearing voices. It's in the family. It runs in the family.
We have a two-way connection. There's a wormhole somewhere.
Jansu, I had a very brief question for you, if you're comfortable answering it. How much older are you than Ruha?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
I know you're older than Ruha. I'm asking how much older.
Do I look like an old man to you? I don't understand the question point.
This is out of character. To Remdorians not answer in years? Do they not measure years like everyone
probably.
else does?
I mean, visually, he's like less than 10 years older. He's not considerably older.
Okay.
Why do you
don't
ask?
mind me, Jan. I don't pretend I understand all of the things you've spoken in Remdorian. I'm very new to the language with Ruha. But, I don't know. I can tell that I felt the animosity when we were in the mines. I was just...
It has nothing to do with you.
I know. But it has something to do with Ruha, and I do care about him. My apologies. I shouldn't have pried.
Fine.
All right.
Let's go.
Take care, John.
Yep.
Oh, you're coming with us?
I'm going to sit outside the room.
I didn't know you were... Okay. Is the chair here?
Yes.
Could I?
All right,
Too slow.
That's the room, right? If I recall correctly.
Yeah.
you're standing in front of the room's door.
The door's right
Yeah,
here.
yeah. That's how. That's how. Okay. Hmm.
Come on, Azan, let's go to bed.
Yeah, just to make sure.
No, Azan. We both need to sleep.
I want to sleep in peace and safety.
I will sleep in the same room as
The
you.
door
then.
opens. Go to bed.
Yeah,
I
you
will
too.
I will. I
I'm
will
trying.
grab
You're
Azan
talking
by
outside
the
our
arm.
door. Go.
I will grab Azan and pull him by the upper arm.
Okay.
Come on, Azan.
I'm too exhausted to oppose.
All right.
I'm still
You
dragging
really
him.
let women just play you around, huh?
Shut up. I will bodily throw Azan onto this bed.
Nice. That's some fan
What's the
art right
link?
there.
No, I said this bed. I'm throwing you. I'm not giving
Oh.
you an option to choose.
Bounces onto the other bed.
Sleep.
All right. Yeah, you know that's
I will come back
full
and
of
sleep
energy
in
you
it.
just gave me.
I am going outside of this door to pray. I am not leaving. I'm coming back and I'm going to sleep in this bed. You go to sleep. I will actually look to make sure you're going asleep before I leave the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover myself, turn around, all cuddle up, with blanket.
Blanky?
Yeah, I have a blanket in my. I'm gonna put
Wanky?
my backpack. Blanket. Why
Huh?
blanket?
Almar is going to
Why are
step
you
back
saying
around
those
this.
things?
Yep.
After Almar is absolutely sure that Azan's like sleeping, or at least making absolute like sincere, determined effort at sleeping, which I'm inciting just because it's Azan.
Okay. Roll to me is on. Why do you have advantage on that?
Why do you have advantage?
I forgot to turn it off after my
10.
medicine check.
Okay. Looks asleep.
All right. Almar's just going to step round this corner, sink to the floor with his back against the wall, and just sort of put his head between his knees and start silently crying.
Wow,
Very
actual
well.
character breakdown.
And after what seems like quite a long time, he will probably slowly get back up, sort of ask the heavens why, and then actually come back into the room and go to sleep.
Do a religion check.
How long would it take him to come back?
At most
Roughly.
half an hour.
Yeah, in that case,
Just let me
I would
have
like
this one,
to.
Azan.
Yeah. I mean, while you're gone, because it's gonna be a good few minutes of you being gone. So after like 2 or 3 minutes of not, hearing anything clearly audible at the doorstep, I would like to reach over to my backpack and go through my inventory to see which of the items, if any, would work as a doorstop.
A door stop?
Yeah, because the idea being that I will be able to shove it beneath the gap in the door, right on the bottom of the very bottom.
There's a chair in the
And if
room.
you try to push against it, I mean, I have a couple.
I don't know. What's in your inventory? We're going to break after this, by the way.
That's,
Assuming we'll go to bed.
yeah. I have anchors, but that's
You have what?
pittance.
You You have anchors, did you say? Excuse me?
Figuratively speaking, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm say.
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll have a shield. I don't think shield would work. I mean, could, depends on the shield. I mean, I have a hammer, you know, I have a crowbar. Oh, I have 2 daggers. I mean, I have an entire climber's kit. Let's see. Well, gloves wouldn't work. Harness, no. Pittons would work. Probably, could, technically. Depends on the width of the ridge underneath the door.
I mean,
Armor
it's
isn't that
a pretty
son.
rickety dungeon, and a piton isn't exactly wedged enough, my understanding of it.
Boot tips?
It'd have to be really wedged. What?
I have boot tips as part of the climber's
Boot
kit.
tips?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
How about the shield?
I don't think a shield will fit.
What's he trying to do?
Longbow?
A longbow? It's just a piece of wood.
Wow.
Yeah,
You just pissed off a bunch of artisans.
Good.
Look, okay, so I guess that comes later. I will try to, guess with some check, try to makeshift a doorstop of some sort. With the items I have. I believe that
Okay.
that's
Do
possible.
do dexterity disadvantage.
Wow, you really are.
Well, you don't have anything ideal.
I have lots of very close to ideal stuff. You know?
I don't see anything wedged like in the inventory.
It's a 14, okay.
A 14? All you can think of is
14, I see a lot of items.
like tying some mittens together maybe and wedging that under, but the place is pretty rickety, the floor's pretty grimy, like it's probably not going to keep him out if he really wants to get in.
I would clean the floor with my magic prestidigitation.
It's not that there's a layer of grime on the floor, it's that this place is ancient.
Mm. Wow.
These rooms are not designed to keep people out. They're not cells by any means.
Well, I give up. I let out a single sigh and I go to sleep.
Alright. And then Virgil, you come in. No, Virgil. Elmar.
Alright.
Yep.
Is Azan asleep?
I mean, he hasn't moved. He's like lying down with his eyes shut.
Did he leave any evidence of all that backpack stuff?
I mean, he's in a different position. I mean, what's your passive perception?
No, I have a passive perception of 11. I just want
I
to give him
mean,
a hard time.
As
But
I'm
not after
going
that
through his
emotional breakdown.
items, you might have heard like some movement.
I will just go to sleep.
Sure. Sleepy time. All right, break time, guys. 5 minutes, then we'll be back. Yep.
What?
I
Wow.
can't believe I didn't get to use my curses.
Look, I'll be
Yeah.
honest. It only occurred to me about 2 minutes after stopping you for the first time that your curses might actually be something, as opposed to just
Yes,
things
they
you made
are.
up in your head.
I mean, technically both.
Okay.
But yes,
Wow.
they will have more than just words behind them.
I do love Marvi's hypocrisy, telling me to make things very brief despite the fact that she talks more than anybody else.
I mean,
What do you
she
mean?
talks
Like-
simply.
And she likes your hair, Atlas.
Wow.
That's the nicest, most contented wow you've ever done. See, no one ever complimented Edward.
No,
That's
there was that
true.
one guy in the sewer who was like, "I like your priestly attitude."
Wow, you really remember that?
Yeah, like no one remembered this. Only you. You had this like ingrained in your brain.
When was this?
I wait. I
Back in the
genuinely do
sewer.
not remember. I genuinely.
When I was
I
helping
don't
out-
think anyone except you remembers.
You don't?
That's right. Oh yeah, when you were making the rats taste nice. I remember this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
Oh yeah,
on.
guys, remember that one time when I did something and someone said cool? That was
Remember
really
the
nice.
one time? Remember the one time every? Do you remember the one time every session you said, "I can turn into an animal"?
I actually can't remember.
Okay.
I think you're exaggerating. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Shut up.
It doesn't even
It
happen
happened-
5 times a session. That doesn't even happen 5 times a session.
Yeah, it doesn't even happen 6 times a session. I don't even know what you're on about.
It's like his
not
only
even
thing.
7.
Okay, just let me have it.
It
Who's
doesn't even
Percival,
happen.
by the way?
That's the crazy one.
That's a long story.
Is it a long story?
Oh boy. I mean, it's not a long story, but it's a long time ago that Percival has emerged. So you know,
Indeed.
you remember.
Yeah,
You
this
remember
is, I guess, one of
when
those things that
Azan-
no one remembers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you remember? You remember Mr. Odoyevsky?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. You know, he went down to negotiate with the slavers, and he had a cat with him.
Oh,
That was
oh
Percival.
gosh. Yep.
And that was
Okay.
Ruha. Yes. Hmm.
I have to go and weep silently for a couple of minutes. In which case, I mean, I'm just going to go and use this break to do some things, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Be careful.
I'll be careful. Love you too, Atlas.
Wow.
Wow. That's
Atlas,
beautiful.
I'm beginning to think your don't slips actually do something, because we didn't slip when we were on the roof. Against all odds, no one slipped.
No one.
True. After that, all of our luck died down. There must have been some power.
Wow. Who knows? Who knows?
Those don't slips add up.
Who knows?
Don't slip
Not
is
me.
dead because Edward is dead. Uh-huh.
What?
No.
Wow.
We used the last
I
of our
love the
Edward
distinction.
reserves.
Yeah, this was the last one. Channeled his inner spiritual energy.
Wow.
It really can
Guided the
be
last
that
piece
way.
of his, last piece of his being channeled towards his friends to prevent them from slipping. One last time. Huh. Sleep RP.
Cool, cool, epic.
You guys want to do a sleep RP? 8 hours no speaking
bro,
challenge.
totally. Count me in CI 9 hours.
Cool. Hey, it's me.
Oh, huh?
Sleeping is
Back.
cool.
Welcome.
Thank you. Is it just Virgil who we're missing?
Yeah.
He
Maybe.
went to that week.
Long rest,
By the
guys.
way.
Put it all up.
Wow.
Reset everything.
Everything?
After the few recent times we had rest, I didn't want to go ahead of myself, you know.
That
Things
is
happen.
100% what you're supposed to do.
Wowee.
I think I've got Aylmar's stuff done. Oh wait. There's no button for it, right? You have to do it manually.
No button at all.
There's no long rest button, is there?
No.
Wow.
No, this isn't D&D
No,
Beyond.
because some of the stuff you add up are
So he's
is
got
often
spell slots,
custom, so.
health. Hit dice. I think he's all good. I'll just give him a sec. A minute, I'll come back.
Can I roll for a very comfortable sleep to get 1 more HP?
Sure. Let me just think of
See, the bell
DC.
was like, oh.
Okay, go ahead.
I see. What do I roll?
What do you want to roll?
E100.
What are you trying to? Is this like a
Yeah,
chance
yeah,
thing, or is
I
this
imagine
something
it's
that
more
requires effort on your
circumstantial.
half?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe it's more circumstantial.
Roll D100.
I don't think I can put effort into resting.
See if you can get the number that I'm getting, then you can have an extra temp HP.
What did you roll? I mean, as
No,
in
in my
not
head.
the value, but the die. The die.
D100.
Oh, okay. Yeah, surely it's an 8. I win.
It wasn't an 8. No. You tried.
I can't believe you would just lie to me like this.
I mean, it was actually a 4, so you were close. You were very close.
Close to that.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, no, what?
I asked the question.
No, are you here? You back?
I'm here.
Are you having a
Yes, I'm
snack?
back.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so. You guys are free to wake up at your own, in your own order. And it is probably pretty early-ish, early morning.
I mean, I could technically go to sleep before I am, so
Half an hour before.
jittery, but
Alma's a habitual early riser though, so he'd probably wake up first.
it's a draw.
Out of curiosity, are there any leaks or something in this place when it's like raining or something?
In the White Dungeon,
Yeah.
that's something you'd have to come and investigate. You definitely can't hear the rain from in here.
Well, Azan, you're still alive, which means that Elena didn't actually murder you, so
Or she might have murdered someone else.
it could be the afterlife. You never know. Good.
What are the odds we would have both end up at the same place in the afterlife? I don't think so.
Good morning, Azan.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. Nice to meet you.
Where's the blue? Oh, she is here.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Elena.
Yeah, good morning.
Oh,
Shut up, Azan.
It will be you that shuts up. She fucking betrays us.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Jasper.
Pavel looks up.
Pavel. Yeah.
Jasper.
No,
I am
ignore me.
already.
Ignore me. Alma has had a stroke. Hello.
Oh. So,
One
One,
visible stroke for me.
2. It seems
Yes,
you're
there are
missing a
a few.
please. Yeah, you don't have to worry. It's
The other three were staying
Everything's
overnight.
Which
Other
3?
Ruha, Satsuka, and Caleb.
That leaves Edward.
Edwards. Well, it's a long
He's on a
story.
Ah,
Look, I'm gonna have
no,
to give this story.
it's-
I'm gonna have to give this story a lot in the next few minutes. Can I just give it to him and just say that I gave it
That's
to him?
why I'm here.
You know about Edward?
When I heard that Buldur had finally gotten his hands on someone he'd been trying to capture, and that it was part of the group in question, I knew my time was up. I have fled.
You mean
Edward's not in the.
No,
Edward's
but-
not exactly in the. habit of
Edward-
talking.
If they do to him what I think they're going to do, it won't matter. He won't be himself.
They're going to corrupt him.
That's my belief, which means he's going to tell them everything he knows.
We need
Which
to stop
means this is bad. I'm afraid this happened last night. There was nothing I could do. I deemed it more important to come here and warn everyone of the potential aftermath. I'm sorry. I believe you've lost your friend.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Someone knocked.
Good timing.
Did I miss anything pertinent?
I don't know. I don't know when you stepped away.
Holy shit.
I have no idea when you stepped away.
And I know. I heard that they were going to. He said that it wouldn't matter what they were going to do to him. I asked if they were going to corrupt him, and then I had to step away. What did he say after that?
I don't remember.
I mean,
He said basically
mostly
that
explained how, yeah.
if Edward's going to be corrupted like he thinks, then Edward's going to tell them everything that's in his mind anyway, which means that
Okay.
Pavel deemed it more important to come here and warn people rather than waste his life trying to save Edward. And he
And
said
why
that
is
he
Zan
believes
here
your
for
friend
that?
is gone. Because he said he believes your friend is gone.
Ah. Well, you win some, you lose some. I'm gonna go get breakfast.
There's food
Sorry.
here, as always.
No, it just was funnier to say it while I was strolling out.
Yes.
Do you believe there's any likelihood of being able to recover Edward?
This happened last night. I no longer have eyes or ears in the temple, but I fear the worst. I see no reason why they would have delayed or would have gone any differently, especially given the blunders of last time. They won't be a repeat.
Oh dear.
I'm told the High Palace is shortly making his way here. I need to tell him as well.
We have a friend of ours conducting. Pardon me. We have a friend of ours conducting a scout of the Red Temple from the exterior this morning. I'm due to meet him in the marketplace in a couple of hours.
Well, there's a lot to do, and whether the High Palace deems it safe for you to leave at the moment, that's up to him. Much is about to change.
Yes. Azan, I'll put my hand on his shoulder. I'm sorry.
Do you say anything else, or do you wait for a reaction?
Even Ilmar, as chatty as he is, realizes there's time for heaps of words and not time for other times. And there's times when it's not heaps of words.
What?
What's going on?
Just have a stroke.
What the fuck?
Look, I'll be honest.
Good
I'm running on very little
stroke
sleep at the moment, so yeah.
When times it's
Good stroke, RP.
I know what you meant.
Times for other times.
There's a time for speaking and a time for not speaking.
There's a time for speaking and a time for not speaking. So I'm sorry is all Almar's going to say. He will put a hand on your shoulder, though.
Azan will like shiver a bit, like a small jitter, basically. After you put a shoulder, shoulder on his head, a hand on his shoulder. Fuck, wrong way around. Like, yeah, hand on his shoulder, and he will rather steadily but energetically turn around, look at you with pretty much, bright eyes, no worry, no scorn on his face. That there's pretty much rather neutral impression, he will like tilt his head a bit, look at your face curiously, and he will say, "My name is Honzo Hotaru. Nice to meet you."
Nice to
I'm
meet you.
inciting that.
Hi, hi.
Comic relief character. Now is not the time.
Okay.
Wide Zorak isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Azan, I think you're rolling to me. Or whatever the hell this is.
Oh, yeah.
It's up to you.
Well, let's just say his demeanor seems a bit different, right? The way he's facing you. Usually he would have his arms flail around loosely. You know, he would have a rather relaxed sense. Now he's like standing almost proudly. You know, like a very very
It's
steady,
almost like
arms
stiff.
crossed.
It's almost like a stiff position as opposed to his normal fluidity.
Yeah. So you could easily tell a change in his demeanor, and he didn't. He seemed as honest as he could be when he spoke. There was like no trace of any worry or any regret, sadness. Yeah, it's like he just woke up and it's a new day.
Hey, Jim, there's a bot in the chat. Just thought I'd.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will
You know,
destroy it.
like,
Want to become famous, guys?
Dark Zarak isn't real.
Destroyed.
I will talk to Azan, and I'll address him by Azan. And I'll do it quietly so the people in the room can't really hear it. They could if they really listened in, but it's clear that I'm really just talking to him. Azan, everyone deals with loss in a different way. And I don't know if being Honzo is how you're going to deal with loss in this particular scenario. And I know that you're in there somewhere, the core you, even if it's not even if it's not one of the shields you put up. So, I'm so sorry. I'm so unbelievably sorry.
Hanzo no Raiko whisper, but Hanzo respect you. You can whisper. Hanzo no idea what you talk.
I'm here when you're ready, Azan.
Hanzo think you good man.
We should talk to the High Palisar.
He should be down shortly.
We should probably go up to the staircase and wait for him.
As you say. Boing.
What did you mean when you said Roll20 having problems?
I don't know, people are leaving.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Refreshing sometimes helps. Yeah.
You're a bit close there. Flanked by his entourage, High Palisade Lake comes out. Good morning. I'm told you wanted to speak with me. I'm also told there are some changes. First, I would have you identify yourself.
Nice to meet you. I am Lena.
Alina.
Yes.
I am High Palisade Lake Ulma.
It is a pleasure.
Where do you hail from?
From Remdor.
Remdor. Do you have a family name, Alina?
I do not know.
I see. Then why are you here in Kostarsen?
I am searching for a friend. They go by the name Delafor.
Delafor?
Yes.
He thinks for a moment. Don't believe I know the name. Do you know anything else about him?
Well, he hails from the same location, so he's got what is it, blue hair as well, I believe? Yes.
He is Remdorian as well.
Yes.
Is he a sellsword?
A sellsword?
Does he sell his
Not-
fighting prowess? Can he fight?
Not really.
Then, where does his specialty lie? What is his profession?
His profession. Well, his profession, I suppose, isn't really that exciting. No, it's like simple work, most likely. Yes.
A laborer.
Yes.
And the only reason I ask, Alina, the only Remdorians I know of considerable number and note, there are a group of Remdorian mercenaries that went to help with the war efforts. But if your friend isn't a fighter, he's likely not amongst them.
Oh,
Have you been told what's happening in Kostarsen?
I've picked up some words here and there, though I'm not entirely sure.
Does the word Antemplar mean anything to you?
No, it's not.
I see. I shall talk to you later.
Certainly.
Now, where are the other three? 4.
That's a rather, well, it's a fairly simple question for 3 of them.
And then we walk in.
Ruha, Satsuka, and Caleb, the Remdorian, the man from Skarken and the 2 Ildermen, they are at another colleague's house Collier Beaumont in Cathedral Square. He requested that they investigate a friend of his, but it would be best to do the investigation at night. And they only had 3 beds to spare, so we came back to the White Castle while they remained there. We're expecting them back here any minute now.
Fine.
Provided it all went well last night. And Edward is yesterday.
If I
Yesterday,
may.
of course.
My lord. Yes, come. He goes into whisper to the High Palisar. And Caleb's not here to eavesdrop. Is that so? I'm afraid so. This is all I know. My services are now limited, but I am still here to serve. Of course, we shall talk about this shortly. Okay, what I'm gonna do, even though it's probably a couple hours off, I'm gonna have the other group show up. Because otherwise it's just like,
Yeah, never-ending cycle. Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna not
And
end.
at this point, it's difficult to pinpoint the exact. Yeah.
So let's reunite. Daz, you're in roll 20. You can get open.
Yes, it's showing I'm in there on my screen. I can reload the page.
Really? I don't see you in. Am I blind? No, I am blind. Sorry, I see you in.
Oh, okay. Sure. Reload the page
I was
just in
looking
case.
for your usual picture. All right. You 3, over on the right, all arrive at once, and you hear a loud voice coming from ahead. You can move whenever you like.
This voice
Sounds like Lake.
sounds like Lake.
So one of your friends has been captured and is becoming one of
Yes.
them. Ah,
I'm going to poke Aylmar.
Hello, my lord.
Ruku, new faces.
Azan has entered into what appears to be a secondary personality in an attempt to shield himself from the grief.
Who was on there?
We'll
Just
discuss
ignore him.
this later, please.
is this a new person?
No, this is Azan, but he's pretending to be someone else.
I'm so confused.
I hope this isn't going to change your reliability.
It won't change.
He's looking at Azan.
Look, he might take him a while. He and Edward were very close. They were almost brothers. No,
What?
no, none of you
Edward?
even say it. Sorry.
What? What happened?
Edward is gone. We think he's been corrupted by the Red Temple.
Was visibly shocked. He withholds a reaction because the High Palisar is here, so just waiting.
Do either
Which
of the Aldermen react,
means,
or are you
of
going to be as
course-
deadpan as Normandy? Which means, of course, this location is compromised.
Much of what we're doing is compromised. I don't believe the mayor is currently in a position to perform any sort of full frontal display or assault. But it will be only a matter of a day or two before he's in such a position. But there is much information for them to receive, which means they'll have to spend some time planning and calculating. The mayor is a cunning man after all, and not one to rush, but he also knows he's going to want to strike as soon as he can.
There is a possibility, High Palasar. We killed the beast yesterday, Meridas' chief enforcer, and more of his men. The slaving ring is in a weak position right at this minute. There's a possibility that if we go in through the basement of the Red Temple, we may be able to kill Edward before he gives them too much information. I don't know if there's any way to uncorrupt Edward.
No.
But there certainly isn't. But his death is better than him compromising everything.
This to me sounds like suicide. Pavel, you said that this was several hours ago now? Yes, my lord. I think that this is not a wise idea. I'm inclined to have you all remain here whilst I make other plans and arrangements. There is much to consider. But is there more for me to hear?
I'll explain to him the involvement of the, well, at least the presence of the Eternus. And I'll also explain to him the fact that some of the Eternus soldiers were down in the sewers. I will also have to explain that... I would also have to explain... And I don't have that information. Yeah. Explain the involvement of the Eternus Order.
Yep.
Explain the involvement of the Eternus Order, but leave out the fact that Ruartan leave out the fact that Ruartan was involved in the assassination, and that's why he stabbed me.
So just generally Eternus are involved.
Generally, the Eternus are involved.
Okay.
Ruartan. Don't think I didn't hear
No
you,
name
T.
drops. Okay.
No name drops.
Cool.
So that Sko would mention the thing with the fire demon from last night.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
That's
definitely
that.
heard about. He's
How are you-
definitely heard about that by this.
How are you going to present this information? Like,
We possibly found Hand Templars working in the... what's it called?
Cathedral Square.
Cathedral Park?
Yeah, Cathedral Park.
Yeah.
We found a statue of a greater demon, which then turned into a fiery monster that started attacking Cathedral Park.
Yes, we put it out with water.
This... There was an Antemplar presence, you said?
We believe so.
Were there cultists?
There was one man, he called himself... oh, what was his name?
His name was Ras.
Yeah, Raz the Magnificent, wasn't it?
He is a cultist?
He appeared to be, because when we referred to that statue, he said, "Yes, you know my friend. You know my friend," and started repeating that over and over.
There was an entity presence and he seemed to be able to communicate with it. It was undoubtedly there. We felt the physical presence through cold and such.
And you also interacted with this statue?
We had looked at it.
Is it gone?
Did any of us touch it?
It
It come
did.
to life.
Came to life? Ah,
Yes.
that explains the reports. There was a fire in Cathedral Park. Fortunately, it rained shortly after. But there were very mixed reports of what happened. I take it you were fighting it directly.
Yes.
Then
I had a
I
good
shall.
look.
Then I shall trust your word on this.
It was made of bones and it had a staff and it was raining fire. Not raining, but throwing fire.
Casting firebolts.
Yes. We killed it, in quotation marks, because it was made of bones and the bones lay dispersed on the ground after we killed it, so to speak.
You're not offering me
Sounds like-
much reassurance.
No response.
Pavel isn't visual, is he?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay,
We
it's funny.
presume the demon is dead, but us as well as Nicolier Beaumont had quickly left after we killed it.
This Beaumont fellow is. How is he involved?
No one cares about it.
Okay. Have we told him about Matthew yet?
Oh, do we need to?
I don't know, because that's the
That's the
best way to explain our connection to Nicolier.
That's the other thing I need
don't
to
care
mention
about-
to Pallister before the others take over. I needed to tell him that Matthew was scouting the Red Temple and I was meeting him this morning. That's the only other thing I needed to mention.
You don't mention Matthew by name, right? Just like an informant.
I can't remember who, I would just say an informant, but yes.
Sure. And is anyone offering an explanation for Nicolier himself?
Yes. We would say
He's just a friend. I don't think they care.
So he isn't connected to these events.
no.
Well, Raz was his friend. And Raz was keeping record of who was coming in and out of
Nicolier's house.
Nicolier's house. So I guess Nicolier was somehow connected.
Not connected on the side of the Templars, but more of being stalked by them.
Yes.
So he isn't a willing participant in any of this.
No.
Hey, Party A, are you going to mention the Vermeer?
Oh yeah, that would be important.
She always shows up.
Yeah, and also the Vermeer.
I'm sorry?
The Vermeer always, well, hunts us last night. And today as well.
The same one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, rather persistent.
Too persistent.
Does she have any more information? Did she overhear anything? Does she know where you are?
I don't believe so.
So you eluded her.
Help. Yes, I had helped the rest get out through a window so she wouldn't see us.
Very well. Is there anything more to add?
Other thing I can think of is that last I heard, Nicolier was headed to a city near Vesdor.
and I would be asking if it would be okay for me to go out solo to meet with Matthew. Because I think me moving alone is the least conspicuous way for us to move. Azan can't be relied upon
At this
the moment
point in
because he's not living
time,
his
no, I will have nobody leave this secure area, or currently secure area. It's too risky. Something could
sure?
happen within an hour, and if you're not here with everyone else, we could lose you forever. You must remain
Alright.
together, and you must remain here under my watch while you are still safe.
Before I forget, even though it's not pressing at the moment, how is Henrik?
I have too much to do. I will respond to that later.
All right.
Well,
Please try again later.
this is your last chance
have the
to
health
inform me of
spell.
anything else. Otherwise, I will likely not contact you for some time. I have much to do.
Okay, have we told him everything? Shut up. Now,
Honzo, Azan, whatever you go by. You have a friend waiting for you. Are you ready to take up my offer?
Friend? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's ready as you are.
Very well. 1 hour.
there's nothing else we have to mention to the High Palisar, is there? You told him about the demon, you told him about the Vermeer, we told him about the beast, we told him about Edward, we told him about the Eternus, leaving my name out of it, though. I can't think of anything else.
I mean, you could
Best
mention
not to mention the
beast being
time skip.
killed by us.
Pardon?
You could mention the beast being killed by us.
He did.
but it's
He knows
technically
that.
important.
Yep.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I think that's everything then.
Just ask for a vacation. Ask for a vacation so we can go to the store.
Very well.
Okay. What the fuck happened to Edward?
Would you like to go and discuss this slightly out of the ears of everybody else, Ruha?
Slightly out of. How did you lose Edward?
All right. We found an Eternus patrolling. I'm still, or at least I thought I was still in the good graces of the Order, so I went to greet him. And it turned out I am still in the good graces of the Eternus Order, I'm just not in the good graces of that particular Eternus. And he stabbed me. Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. And he attacked us in a back alley. Matthew and Azan were on the rooftop, and we managed to get out of there through a nearby building. Edward was in another alley. According to Matthew, he attacked the soldiers who weren't actively attacking him, drawing them in, and then he was very quickly overwhelmed. But despite being given several opportunities to retreat, he took none of them. As
Don't
he has
blame
not
him. You weren't watching him?
Matthew was watching him.
Matthew doesn't care about him. You have to
Matthew
watch
was-
out for him.
Matthew was the one who gave him the opportunities to escape, Ruha.
Matthew isn't gonna risk his ass.
I trust Matthew.
Trust is another
Azan,
matter. He's
which
not
one's
going
the
to
worst
risk his
of
life
them?
for him.
Okay, Azan will move closer to Ruha. Put a hand on his shoulder. Ritterman, very worried. Ritterman, relax.
What the I don't know what you're
Ignore-
doing.
He adopted this persona the second he heard that Edward was most likely corrupt. I believe it's a
You
coping
are-
mechanism.
You are making fun of my culture. No, I don't say that. Okay.
Now, Ruha, I didn't ask. I knew there was a risk in going to the Eternus. That's why I asked the others to not follow me. I tried to keep them safe. I'm sorry. I tried. We went to the sewers after that. We tried to find where they would have taken Edward. We looked. We ended up killing the beast in our search for him. We couldn't find him. I'm so sorry. I tried. I tried so hard.
No, it was always him who was at fault. It's not you.
Now you're blaming Edward too?
Of course.
I think now I'm offended. Edward always was very determined, but it's the reason why he was captured at the Red Temple that first time, and it's the reason why he was captured by the slavers the second time. Azan, where are you going? Honzo.
Huh? Hey,
What
Dark
are you
Commander.
Can I
Why so very busy?
could I slap him across the face as hard as I can muster?
Sure. What's your strength?
Hanzo facing the wall. I don't know what's going on here.
I have a strength.
Hanzo he was walking.
I have a strength of 8.
8? Well, you're not going to do damage, for sure.
It's still going to hurt him. I mean,
Yeah.
in terms of feeling pain.
Pain, yeah. Do a strength check, actually.
Who knows? Maybe we'll pull off a Nicolia.
6.
Okay, you did not pull off a Nicolia.
It's... Slapping isn't exactly your forte.
I'll slap him and then I'll slam him up against the wall.
Oh, Dark Commander, very...
What the hell do you think you're doing, Azan? Stop.
Hanzo not understand.
Shut up. Stop projecting reality.
Hanzo like you. But
You-
you were pushing the rabbit.
I'm gonna whack my hand over his mouth.
Okay.
My other hand.
Shut the fuck.
Whether you feel like dealing with reality is immaterial, the rest of us are going to have to deal with what happened to Edward. You don't get to retreat into fantasy to avoid it. So stop pretending to be someone you're not and actually grieve for your friend.
What Pavel doing?
Nothing.
Passenger.
Thoughts I would like to talk to this Palisar.
Sure.
Hi, have you been in Castarson for very long?
Good morning. I've lived here my whole life.
I see. Would you happen to know where Miles Yor and Rose Yor are buried?
One moment. Bro. I love it when NPCs get a nat 20. The
Family
yours.
becomes a PC.
One of them was on the War Council, yes?
Yes.
Quite
I believe
renowned.
so.
I believe the cemetery that the yours are in is the Red Temple.
Oh, I see.
The Red Temple. In the lower ward.
All roads lead to the Red Temple.
Are your friends alright? Do we need to intervene? again.
I think they should be fine.
Very well. Keep an eye on them.
Wait, which friends?
This guy
Yeah, I wonder
is
which
talking about
friends.
these guys
Yeah, I wonder which friends.
who are like having breakdowns on each other.
Alright, cool.
Gentlemen, please. Let's go and sit. This is going to be very frustrating. There's nothing we can do about anything at this point in time. We all feel the same
He
way.
can face reality.
You cannot make him do anything.
I'll let Zahn go.
Hanzo sees dark man said. Hanzo give a hug.
Look, I'm actually not 100% sure if this is not racist out of character.
I don't care.
The fuck cares?
No, it's just a stereotype.
Azan.
It's fine.
Come here.
He currently doesn't respond to us.
I will spin him around and shove him towards
Rest of you keep moving.
Hanzo.
Man give a direction. Okay. Hanzo give a direction to Hanzo. Hanzo move forward.
Listen to me. I've been on this land for a long, long time, and I've seen many men cope with many atrocities in many ways. I understand. I do. However, the last thing I know you want to do is make this more difficult for your friends and for yourself. Do what you have to do, just not at the cost of others. Do you understand?
Hanzo sees you good man.
Good.
Old man need help with groceries.
What's a grocery?
Food item.
I hold down my food just fine, thank you.
Okay. Take care. Hanzo very busy.
What's he doing?
I mean, he's like intuitively remembers that he has to. I mean, remembers quote unquote that he has to prepare for the, meeting with a friend in an hour. So he's just, gonna go over this in his head and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, you were told that no one's leaving. Oh, that one. Sorry, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I was going
yeah.
to say. Okay. So he's just standing there, basically, visually.
Yeah. Visually,
He's not
walking
like
maybe back
he's
and
not
forth
digging through the
pacing
wall. He's not like
No,
getting
no.
out his weapons. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Just checking.
No. Yeah. It's less of a coping now. It's more of a focused stance.
Your friend needs time. He's about to partake in a very difficult activity. Eba, I've been waiting for you. Where have you been?
I was doing business. What?
Sorry, business.
Using the business door.
I said I have business. Yeah.
Right, well, I have to tell you something.
What is it?
Let me find my note. There they are.
When he speaks, just
The High
Azan,
Palasa
take-
questioned me a lot, and I told him everything I know. He said I am cooperative and he doesn't need me. And he asked whether I am helping you, all of you, or something else. And he said, if I want, he can offer an escort out of Kostasen. I am leaving. I am going back to Mohanshar, to Skarkun, to find our father.
Ruha turns around for a second.
Perhaps that is for the best. You would be in danger if you were here. Someone has to find our father, right?
I don't like what's happening here. I don't want to be involved. Too much has already gone wrong. He glances at Zarak for a moment. So, you can do this alone, and I will do my task alone.
Yes. When are you leaving?
Well, unless what just happened applies to me too, the escort was already ready, so I'm going to try and leave now.
I see. Well, goodbye.
Ruha, look at me.
He makes eye contact.
As you glance back, you catch a bit of movement and you look down with your passive perception. And you see in his hand there is a glint of steel produced. Come here.
All I'm saying is, remember the last time someone hugged someone they trusted? Just putting that out there.
Okay. I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Make a perception check.
That's a natural one.
7. All you know is it had the glint of metal.
Okay. I hold out my hand.
He shakes his head. Ruha, come here.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Eba.
Oh. Oh. Shh. Okay, which hand was that? Left or right?
His dominant hand. His right hand.
Jansu, will you hold out your right hand?
What? My...
Hold out for me.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. 17.
Okay. He, like, confusedly, like visibly confused, he slowly raises his arm and just like holds his palm out as though you're going to put something in it. Not sure where you're going with this. Is his hand's empty. What is it?
Sorry, it's nothing. I'm coming. Well, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Why the fuck?
Actually, there's no light in here. Hang on.
Yeah, why is he luring me into a dark place? I wouldn't have gone this far. What is going
There's
on?
a light
Okay.
in here. There we go.
Okay.
Ruha's shaken by this glint of steel thing.
Mhm.
Or it's, you know...
You don't see it at the
metal.
moment. His hand's empty.
Mhm.
Eba. If... You know, I've been thinking a lot since Mother died about family. You know what I mean? About what it means. What we do for each other. And
Yeah.
I didn't get to have a last conversation with our mother. Her words for days up to it happened were nonsense. I think you know how it goes with that kind of corruption.
Yes.
But it's just you and me now. We're all that's left. And when I realized this, I realized that I am failing as a brother. And I'm... Eba, if I ever hurt you, I'm sorry. He goes in for a hug.
Ruha returns it.
He holds you firmly, bordering on tears, but not crying. I'm sorry, I didn't want the others to see.
Jansu,
What?
you did what you have to. You learned it from father. I don't blame you.
He looks in your eyes, and you get a good look at his face, and what's normally a rather worried and sort of angry looking face, just all that melts away, and there's just a softness, and he smiles in a way that you haven't seen in such a long time. Thank you. I don't know what's happening in this stupid city, but whatever you've gotten yourself caught up in, please don't fuck it up.
Alright. Say hi to father for me.
I'm going to say more than that, but I will definitely get answers, and I don't know how, but get them to you best way I can. Either that, or the son of a bitch is going to stab me, I don't know.
Well,
I'll try.
yes. This will probably be the death of me as well.
I hope not. We both know I am always the stronger brother, but you're the smart one. He gives you like a shove in the shoulder just to kind of prove his point.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess so.
Alright. I'm going now.
Alright. Well, wait. I'm sorry about doing all this to us as well. It's not just you who's to blame.
What did you do?
Well, you know, I ratted out my father.
A wise person once told me you only did what you had to do.
Thank you. A parallel happens. Ruha kind of smiles a little.
And without saying anything to anyone, he just leaves.
Bye, Jansu.
Okay. So there's probably 5 or 10 minutes for something parallel to happen. If anybody is going
So I'm
to
waiting here.
do anything, yep, in their absence, or
Yeah, was there a door to, like, where they were at?
a door.
Right.
They were not behind a door.
Oh, okay.
Make a perception
Never mind.
check. Oh, you're not eavesdropping?
Well, I can't eavesdrop from here.
You can try.
Nowhere, honestly. No advantage, correct?
No, you have advantage. $16. You make out some words at the start of the conversation, but they get quieter and quieter. And by the middle to end of the conversation, you can tell that it got sort of emotional, but you didn't really pick out anything in the way of words. They just were speaking too quietly to each other.
I think from my position I can see them.
Sure.
Yeah, you might have caught a glimpse.
Yeah.
Pretty
Important
dark.
thing.
Yeah.
So after that talk, when
Yeah.
Jansu went away, I want to quickly rush back to him to give him something before he leaves.
Oh, sure.
So that would be around.
Oh, like out here somewhere?
No. It could be just before he leaves, I guess.
Okay.
Just like right here. Have this.
What is it?
And I give him this item from my inventory. The first one, if you look at my sheet.
The first item?
Yes.
Oh, that's a spell. Oh.
What is this? Thing.
Oh, are you sure?
Well, okay, quick question.
Yeah.
On DM.
Trajan and Ruha are now talking about the longevity of a single carrot.
No, that's ridiculous.
No, I think I'm right.
Yeah,
No,
I did
Oh, you're
some-
messaging me?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think you need to
Okay. Okay.
for your class.
So functionally, it's not really.
I mean, going by the description, you're not there, so It's my understanding of it.
I'm not there.
Yeah, see, it lists
I'm looking at the. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm sure. I had this with me. I ripped it out because I was angry at him. I ripped it from the totem.
He just puts it away and nods.
Goodbye.
And then he leaves. Into the wall. Okay. So Caleb was eavesdropping a little bit. Might have heard that last conversation that happened a bit closer, since that was around the corner. Does anybody else want to have done anything in Ruha's absence?
So let's go. I'd like to talk to Mavi.
Sure.
Mavi, I
Yes.
remember hearing some Iberman refer to your mother as 12. Was she the assassin known as 12 Blades?
Oh. Yes. My mother was known as 12 Blade. She did some things.
I see. Ilman, could we step outside and talk for a moment?
Did you say Alma?
Yes.
Alright. Let's step outside and talk in the direction of the Idiot Brothers. We should not go.
Yeah, just up past
Pavel?
Pavel. Yeah, forgot his name.
Oh, he's not in the way.
Do you want to have this Are you fine having this conversation in voice, or would you rather have it in DM?
I'm fine with having it in voice, just not an earshot of Mavi.
Alright. Well,
I'm-
yeah, she only has good smell, not good hearing. How can I help, Setsuka?
I'm not quite sure what to do. You see, Mavi's mom is the one who murdered my friend's parents. I don't know what to tell him when I return home.
Should the sins of the father be invested upon the son, or in this case, the sins of the mother upon the daughter?
It's not that, it's that he's been searching for them, for whoever killed his parents to kill them. I don't know how that would affect Mavi. I don't know if I should hide it from him or what.
I don't know, Ruha. It's a puzzle. Marvi told me that she... Marvi told me that she herself gave up her mother into custody.
Hmm.
Her mother isn't on the streets anymore. Her mother's imprisoned.
I see. Guess that would make things a bit simpler to tell him.
Yeah, sorry. Satsuka, not Ruha. What is it with me and wanting to call every character Ruha? Maybe I have issues. Maybe I
feel
hang up about
insulted.
Ruha.
Elmar was never the same.
Yeah, I
since he
heard
met
that as well.
Ruhaten.
Yeah.
Satsuka, I don't know. I don't think it would necessarily be wise to tell Marvi about this. I don't think it would be a good... I don't think it would be a good idea. But perhaps I know your friend may have sworn an oath of vengeance, but could your friend understand imprisonment as being just as good as vengeance? Castarson's prisons aren't exactly gentle.
Are you talking about my mother?
Well, More of about an old friend of mine.
Yes. An
Well-
old friend of Satsuka's.
Why did you ask about her?
So
I'll look at
just
you.
Okay.
Hmm?
So this guy's just gonna look to Elmore.
Satsuka, this is your conversation to have. You should probably come
Mavi.
here, Mavi.
What is it?
Have you heard of the family that lived in Gistarson known as the Yours?
Your? No?
I see. Well, from what I've read, that family is one of the families that 12 had killed. Killed both Miles and Rose Yor, which are my friend's parents. He's been hunting them for quite some time, the person who killed them.
My mother killed your friend's parents, and your friend is looking for justice? Revengeance?
Yes.
Yes. And 11 other families? You think he'll go after me?
No, I don't think he'll go after you. I'm just worried about what he may do to your mother.
She's in a cell. I turned her in
Yes.
to get trust. She's locked away.
I see. I didn't know that until Elmar told me.
When I met the High Palisar when things went bad, when my brother abandoned me. And I happened to meet him, and I didn't smell any corruption on him. So I trust him, and he asks for insurance, and I say, well, my mother is murdering us, and I gave her away, and she was taken into prison, and she is in a cell. Just so I can secure this place for everyone. It is because of her that we have this safety.
I see.
If your friend wants justice, it has been delivered unless he wants death.
That's the part I'm not sure about.
Well, tell your friend no, because I put my mother behind bars because that's my right, and maybe she killed his family, maybe she didn't, I don't know. But I don't care. She's my mother still.
I'll try to hide the information from him as best I can when I return home.
Have you been talking with him? Is he nearby?
No, he's back home.
Home? Oh, where is home?
Tamania.
Tamania. He is years away. Or months, I don't know. He won't find her here. Unless he's coming here.
That's the thing I'm worried about. He had promised my parents he'd come look for me if I hadn't returned after a year.
Oh, it's been... Oh. So he's on his way.
He possibly could be.
Is your friend dangerous?
We haven't been here Oh, wait. Never mind,
Yes.
sorry.
Is your friend
He-
dangerous?
He worked as a shinobi for hire back in Tamania,
What is Shinobi?
an assassin.
Oh. You all have dangerous friends.
Well, I technically am an assassin myself, so it makes sense.
What?
It's a common thing where I'm from.
If it's... It doesn't make sense. If everyone's a killer, then everyone's dead.
Well, where I come from, we don't have very strong military, so we just attack stealthily.
Huh.
More of like a military of assassins.
Well, if your friend comes here, let me know. So I can hide.
I'll make sure he doesn't do anything to you. It's your mother I'm worried about.
I see. Fine. Well, thank you for telling me in not too many words.
What?
Yes.
Interesting. So
Stop listening to everything. Shoves you, Caleb. You can see the big pokey ears around the corner. Riiga, you can come back now.
Yes.
Well, and I'm
Huh.
just curious.
No, you're not.
It's Wednesday,
curious.
my dudes. I don't say that.
What a way to enter. It's a fucking month. It's a fucking Monday. On top of that.
Right, Elmon Satsuka.
Interesting, Satsuka. So, your friend, this assassin, what's his
Yes.
name? Or her name, as the case may be.
The name he normally goes by is Shadowfall. He's been in fear of using the name Yor his whole life. His real name's Dredgen Yor.
Your alias. Interesting.
I figured
Why
it'd
do
be
all the people in this party just use their friends as aliases?
Because it comes to mind.
It's easier if it's a name you're already familiar with.
if you use your name as an alias, they'll come and try and kill you. That's the rule. For vengeance.
I felt using his name would be a good idea. Safe to use what everyone presumes is a dead man as your alias.
So you think your friend... He said he would come to find you after a year. What's the normal travel time from Tamania to this land? A few months by ship, wouldn't it be?
Oh,
Yes.
it's Satsuka, when you did it, it was like
Remember it
half a
being, like,
year by
4
land.
months.
Yeah.
Wow.
How long by water? Longer or shorter?
Longer, because you have to sail around all of Twyram and Kavak. Or it might be roughly the same. I don't know. It's like minimum a few months.
So he's probably had about 6 months to a year to travel here. It took you half a year to get here. He said he'd set out after a year. We were missing for 18 months. So he's been sitting... So at a minimum, he's been here for 6 months. Sorry, at a maximum, he's been here for 6 months.
Yes.
Have you seen any hints of him? Did he know you were coming to Castasa? What was
He
his... What
didn't-
was the...
I just said I'd be heading to. Well, yes, actually, Castarson.
Interesting. Why are you here, Satsuka? Is it just because of your friend, or are there other reasons you left Tamania?
I had a bit of a bad experience with, I guess, I don't know what the Benevolent word would be.
Mentor?
My mentor, yes.
I can relate. Admittedly, my bad experience with my mentor was literally yesterday.
Yes, I found out my mentor was a very, very corrupt man. I was too weak to stop him.
My
So-
mentor, my mentor tried to assassinate the leader of my country.
My mentor wasn't having us bounty hunt actual criminals. He was having us bounty hunt for mercenary.
Innocents.
Yes, innocents. Using us as mercenaries.
Yes. Did he hurt you when he found out that you knew?
Yes, I was fairly on par with him, but my skills in magic weren't the best. That's how I got burn scar on my arm, and she'll take off her gauntlet and show it.
That does look nasty. Burns take a long time to heal.
Mm-hmm. I
You're
came
only
here.
You're only 16, aren't you? This would have had to have happened when you were 14.
Mm-hmm.
You were a child.
Yes, I had been training for quite a while. My father was one of the head samurai of my village. He'd always taught me.
I'll point to the wound in my side. My mentor's name was Ra'aten. Like I said, he tried to kill the leader of my country. The religious leader, I should say.
I see.
Apparently he was disappointed I didn't see things the same way he did. We should probably get back to the others.
Yes.
I wonder, Azan, I wonder how he's coping. He hasn't moved since Pavel talked to him.
I mean, technically, I'm pacing around. It's just I'm not talking about like walking around. You know, very deep in thought.
Pacing, or are you actually muttering to yourself?
Probably muttering as well. I'm not really paying much attention to how I appear out on the outside. So.
Okay then. I think he's getting there. We should let him go.
I agree.
Ah, so they're all down here, yes.
I will hear the voice and
you see this man walk down in familiar looking armor. Ah. There you are. It's been a while.
Lorente?
Yes. I have misplaced my helmet.
Lorente, it's good to see you up.
Indeed, I am feeling much better. I owe you large amounts of gratitude for what you did. But that's not why I'm here. Where are the others?
The others are in the room down south. Would you like me to get them?
Fetch them, please.
Okay, while they were speaking, I want to have a little thing with
sure.
Zarek, because I had to teach him something.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, first of all,
Don't say sure.
Obviously, Elena is gonna catch my eye. So she looks like she's from Batur, right?
You can make an intelligence check.
I'll make an intelligence check.
Go ahead. Make my
20.
day. 20. Okay, so at first glance, Batur would be obvious. However, there are some things about her that you notice are a little odd. Her skin isn't just pale, it's strangely pale. And her eyes aren't just red, they are strangely red. And her hair has a tinge of bluishness to it that you haven't really heard of in Batur. You can't place her.
Okay. Hmm.
Do I notice Ruha looking at me?
I'm not hiding it.
Oh, then I'll give a wave.
I wave back, so as not to seem too creepy, you know. I kind of walk up. No, I kind of look. Hello there. Who might you be?
Hello, nice to make your acquaintance. I am Elena of Remdor, just in case you're wondering where I am from.
Switches to Ramdor. Yeah, no, I switched to quotes. Yeah, I switched to Ramdorian. You from Ramdor? What?
Switches to Remdor.
Slash Remno.
Yeah, slash Remdor.
Yes, of course.
You can speak Rentor?
Oh, yes.
Your accent is weird.
Oh,
Yes. Where did you grow up?
in Magnum, my bad.
Mognon. You're from the coast.
Yes.
She's from the kingdoms.
They're very rich, aren't they?
Fancy people. You don't look Remdorian.
Oh?
Oh.
Indeed, you look like you're from somewhere else. I would place you in Batur, but it's not. You don't look just like them. Where are you from? Where's your
Batur?
family from?
Oh? They are also from Magnum.
They're from Mognon?
Yes.
Was thinking, do people from Mognon, can they look like this? Or do they look like this?
Give me another intelligence check.
Sure.
Given this new information.
16.
16.
Lucky. But would that result in this? That's weird.
Good. Not sure. It's your best guess.
Yeah, I haven't read a book or anything about this, so yeah, I getcha.
Yep.
I see. Well, that is interesting.
Oh, but could I ask where you are from?
Oh yes,
We are
I
from
am
Skarkun.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
Skarkan.
Skalkun gang, represent. I don't say that.
Zerag dabs. And then Skarkun squats. Skarkun squats.
The whole squad here.
We do the Skarkun dance together. We floss. Do the Fortnite dances. Okay.
The other conversation wasn't that long, so this one probably doesn't have that much time before we get called in.
Okay. Zarek, why don't you try saying, I am your friend? It's from a song.
You want... wait, say that again? It sounded weird.
It means I am your friend. It means like, I am your friend. You have to say
I am your friend.
Yes, it means that when you have gotten close enough to someone, you are on a first name basis, you call them a friend, right? So you go up to someone, you say, I am your friend.
I am your friend.
I've never heard anyone use that. Is that a benevolent way of talking?
Oh, you haven't been here as long as I have. I've been here for months. Or weeks. I don't recall.
Years, technically.
Yeah, yeah. Don't mention it. We're really weird people. We don't like to talk about.
Oh, so why do the others not talk like that then?
They probably don't know. I know some very rare terminology, nomenclature. That's a word. Yeah.
And then we get
But
called
anyway. Thank you. Alright. What's that?
in. Oh. Pile drive Elmar.
Man.
Oh, the light's gone from over here. What happened?
Oh, did I take the light with me? Is it under
Can
somewhere?
I-
There it
get
is.
Can I, as I'm getting everyone else, do something? Because
Yeah.
I saw Caleb standing right here. I'll say to him, you know, Marvy's right. You don't have to listen on every conversation just because you can.
Even if I
It is
can,
It is kind of rude. People do like their privacy, Caleb. And I don't think anyone here is conspiring to kill you.
it's not that. It's just curious. That's all.
Curiosity killed the cat, Caleb. Or the wolf in this case.
I'm not a cat, though.
My friends, please. It's good to see you all again.
Lorente?
Yes, it is
Lorente.
I. Sir Lorente. Vanquish at your service. Well, no, I serve the High Palisade, but you know what I mean. It's good to see you all again. And I owe you so many, many thanks for what you did. For helping me. And I am here.
Well, we got you arrested in the first place, didn't we?
Did you?
Well,
It
we
was-
didn't show up
we-
at all.
Tricky
didn't get him
circumstances.
arrested.
I have been told something. Some details about what happened in those 18 months. Well, that's what I'm told. Very strange set of events, but that's not why I'm here. I would like you all to meet someone. Bring him out.
Introduces his wife.
It's Hennig, my wife. We got married, guys.
My
It's a
man
god.
My fiance.
And Hennig emerges,
Does he look zombified
walking like
still?
a normal person. And that's where
Foam
we're
at
going
the
to
mouth.
end the session.
Like a normal person. Okay.
Ba-ba-da. Ooh-wee.
You know, I'm really glad they didn't screw up getting that collar off of Hennig.
Natural one beheads him. Alright, let's see what's in this one.
Oops.
Oops.
Do we have another Hennig?
Nostalgic water bloops. Nice. Hello, viewers. Who's here? Baltremus, Luna, Caxips, Lanaray, Mirandola, Rabbit, Sega Dream, Vanishea. Hello, everyone, and well, goodbye. I guess this is where we end the session. It's the end. People are already closing it. Wow, I haven't even finished talking. Same time next week, I believe, unless Virgil's about to send me a message. But we'll go straight into session 50, which is quite a milestone. And, well, things have happened that are good, things have happened that are bad. Everything's about to get turned on its head. I almost just closed OBS. 50 episodes, I know, crazy.
That would be good.
Technically over 50, but... Okay. Have a good week, everyone. We'll see you all next time. Stay safe and don't slip up. Bye.